don't have any perfectly good idle music in Forge right now. We can go with this one for now. It shouldn't be too loud off the top, but be ready to turn down your volume.
I'm ready.
Huh.
God. Oh, my volume is at 100%. I need to turn that down.
my songs are a bit quieter than a lot of the songs we've used in the past for whatever reason. I apparently balanced them low. I picked a really sleepy one.
It's like a little lullaby.
Yeah.
The rain stick.
Oh, that's nice.
So confused right now, and I was like, why do I have like 20 HP?
Why do you have 20 HP?
Oh, it's because I'm not pumping dex.
Ah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Nice.
While we're chilling, does anyone have any questions or anything to get out of the way beforehand? I did not imagine so.
Yeah.
Okay.
I noticed that. How do you say the snake?
Dino? Or her name? Steris?
No, the
Your hair.
the creature.
Steno. Steno? I always say
Steno?
Steno.
Well, I'm writing notes and it's of who's who, and it's SSS.
We got a lot of S's.
You know, Sarah.
Yeah. A lot of S's over here. That's my thing.
Oh, we're hissing.
Yeah. I'm definitely never gonna mix up anyone's name with Turkon, Turris, Steris, Stew, Scene.
What
It's
have we done?
You can call me Ironcrad if you want.
Ah, yeah.
For once, my character doesn't have the same name as someone else.
Yeah.
Good job. You're so unique. And then
I suffered through an entire campaign of being referred to as the paddler when I was in fact willing to assassinate him at any cost. But it never came up. You know?
Ah, yeah.
I would have killed Sonus if Solus would have had his own name, like his own name, and wasn't always mistaken by someone in the party eventually.
Let me make sure your construct Eidolon has the right stats. I think it's the same. Yeah. 4, 2, 3, 1, 0, -1. Okay. Yep, that's correct.
Nice, Rye. Nice.
Should I share it?
Yeah, you gotta share the memes.
Okay. Talking to my partner.
Oh, I see.
Wow.
oh my
didn't even know I was being set up.
I don't know how that. I've been playing Pathfinder for a long ass time, and that one's never come up.
Good job, Anda. For Mystic Armor, it says you gain +1 item bonus to AC
Yes.
and maximum dex mod of +5. So do I just get +5 to my dex when I?
No.
It means you get up to 5 dex to your armor. So like your dex contributes to your armor, and Mystic Armor lets you use pretty much all of your dex in your armor. It doesn't encumber you and slow you down, basically. But with your build, you will definitely want something thicker than Mystic Armor.
Okay.
Nice.
What? Cause thick, right? Cause thick. Is that what? Is that nice?
You want that dumpy armor for sure.
You guys suggested runic body and runic weapon before, right?
Those are pretty great, yep. You can rune up. Pretty sure you can rune your Eidolon's attacks with that.
Yeah, I mean, you can rune up yourself.
Also, yes, correct.
And if you have hand wraps, then your Eidolon also gets it.
And what?
Hand wraps of mighty blows. It's like the only way to make the Eidolon weapons better.
I want that.
It's a bit expensive for now, so I guess you can't technically. Oh, but you can use runic body on your Eidolon, right?
Yeah, you can use runic body on the Eidolon.
Yeah. So runic weapon would enhance your attacks. Runic body would enhance your Eidolon's attacks, and then eventually you can use runic weapon for both. Once you get your Eidolon some kit.
Because let's see. I'm not gonna ask that question yet.
Okay.
That stuff.
Shiny.
Nice dive.
Those are pretty good.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
I clicked one of the dice buttons and it wouldn't go away until I rolled it, so sorry.
That's
Go.
fine. If you guys haven't yet, you can fill time by editing your 3D dice.
Oh.
You can make them pretty.
Yeah. It'll be in settings, configure settings, and then dice so nice.
That can big. Oh, got it. Ah! Dice? Oh, what if I want them to be ugly?
It's possible.
Well,
you can manage that for sure.
You can do that.
How to make look like fart. That's cool.
Also worth noting, you don't have to have buyer's remorse about anything you pick right now. We can go back and like rework anything that doesn't work very well in the first couple sessions.
I had a feeling, but I appreciate you saying that. Because I was probably gonna ask anyway.
Ah. Easy.
Have you succeeded?
Yeah. Oh.
Ooh,
No.
bad side.
I have not succeeded.
Oh no.
I should probably be purple dice because I got one purple technically. And sticky. Okay, notes.
Oh, I didn't. Okay. I'm so bad at remembering to. Thank you, Connor, for the 47 Simplaws.
Of course.
Simclaw, 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 Simclaw,
One ring to
Simclaw,
rule the
Simclaw,
Mac.
Simclaw,
What?
Simclaw, 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 Simclaw,
Oh my
Simclaw,
God.
Simclaw, 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 Simclaw.
Did we determine if you were very close to the the Twitch message limit with that?
I feel like I have to be.
47 is a lot of
It's-
Simclaws.
It's 300 characters.
300 characters.
Isn't it?
Simclaw
It's the same as a tweet.
is 7 characters with a space. 8 characters. 300 divided by 8.
Oh god.
Wow, you can. 300 divided by. That's like what? Oh my god. Why am I? I actually can't figure it out.
Oh my god, my
I was like halfway through the shortcut, and then I broke my
Oh,
brain.
Twitch's limit is 500 characters, excluding the new line characters.
Okay, so 500 divided by. You can go up to. All right, we got
I can go up to
we got a whole year.
we
So for Axie, one character is 1 byte, but other characters use more, some as many as 4.
Oh god.
So you can have a message that's 500 characters but 2,000 bytes, which breaks Twitch chat.
I see.
Okay.
Too early for this math.
I agree, and it's 5 p.m. There. I'm so bad at remembering to do go lives.
Infectious enthusiasm any good?
Tempted to say no, it's trash, just because I know it's on someone else's character sheet already. I have no idea. It's probably fine.
Would you be offended if I got a cantrip named Bullhorn?
Very.
Sorry. Announcements. Oh.
It's us.
But seriously, no, I have no idea what Bullhorn does, so I don't think it will be an issue.
You yell loud.
It makes a loud noise.
Yep. Gives you a megaphone briefly.
Thankies. Aw.
What?
Twitch chat
Fanning.
things.
Okay, do not worry, guys. I have bought an hourglass.
Good.
I was really worried.
Yeah.
I was also
We're gonna-
exceeding.
You're welcome.
Are you just gonna be timing us?
Always.
Okay.
Always.
My character always knows whose time it is. That's like one of the things of my.
Thing.
That's just like one of the things of the curse is like you're just like you're just aware of the time. I'm just like wow.
Oh, like for real? Oh, okay, interesting.
I don't want that.
Well,
That doesn't sound good. I guess that's why it's a curse.
I do think
Yeah, true.
mimics probably have something of the opposite, where they just set up and then hibernate.
Yeah, I don't know how long I've been sitting here, but getting pretty hungry.
Oh, no.
Well, I spent 4 gold on a wooden game set.
Nice.
Oh.
It's a very nice game set.
So we
I didn't want to grab more stuff because I wasn't sure where I'd put it.
Wait.
In your mouth.
Well, there's a specific kind of mimic that, or feat or something that allows you to store stuff inside of you, but I didn't take that. So.
Give yourself
Just thought of mimic with a backpack.
you're you know,
Nobody would ever question the backpack on a chair.
you just like incorporate the backpack into your camouflage.
Yeah.
It's only obvious when
It's
you're walking
okay.
around.
I'm a sphinx with
There's
two
a school
saddlebags.
desk.
2 saddlebags.
What fucking want from me?
It's,
Like
sorry, I don't know. It makes sense.
I don't have fucking hands.
I appreciate the commitment of going for the saddlebag. Okay. I do think, and by think I mean I am the GM and get to just actually decide this. Braggy's character will probably be the last one introduced, so I think we can get started if everyone is cool with it.
Okay.
Was Protect Companion pretty good for a summoner?
I have to imagine, but I don't know.
So it is a 1-turn runic armor.
Oh, we're cute.
Oh, this is cool. Yeah.
I do quite like the
Oh my
overlay.
god.
It is also a link cantrip.
What the heck does
if I
that
remember
mean?
correctly.
I actually just don't even know what that means.
It's like the thing where if you use it on yourself, it affects your Eidolon too.
Oh, that's neat. Okay.
But I don't know. You'd have to ask Dallas. He's the guy who's actually played Summoner and hated it.
True.
That's good to know, session 1, that I set this character up at.
It's,
I think it just depends on what you want to achieve. I think that he was just trying to achieve something that
he was also playing playtest summoner and didn't like the micromanagement of all the actions. I think it's gotten better, but I guess I don't know that for sure. Okay. And be very cool if we get Mosey.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Then I only. Well, let's see. I have a thing. I have a thing
We love a
ready that
thing.
I would like to share with everyone. I figure this
Oh my
makes more
God.
sense
Ooh.
than it's incredibly scuffed, but here's the intro video for the campaign. And I'm gonna play this for stream and you guys can play it on your own. I figure that makes the most sense.
Okay.
Oh,
We're synchronizing press and play.
Oh, we can. I'll just yeah.
No,
yeah,
no,
yeah,
it's
yeah.
fine. It's fine.
All right. Okay. Tom,
3, 2, 1.
yeah. All right. 3, 2, 1, go.
Is this the legendary 7-player game?
It is Tom.
In an age long past, our gods held an empire. They conquered worlds and planes beyond imagination. But their conquest would not last. They were found by an enemy they could not defeat. They fled and found our world shining among the stars. They shaped it as they saw fit, hid it away, ruled us for centuries, built a new army, until we cast off their rule. Now, as all God's magic fades, that ancient enemy has found us. Can we defeat the very thing that made our gods cower? Or will we share their dread?
Whoa.
Let's go.
Mini game. Post post the recommended videos.
Oh no, I already
I
closed it.
I closed mine too.
What the fuck?
I didn't even look, man. I didn't even look. I closed it right
I
away.
didn't Okay, well,
I don't
post
need to
your-
reveal my secrets.
Russian breakthrough. Absolute darkness. Another step to blackout.
Oh, yeah, that makes
Father
sense.
knows best.
Oh my god.
All right.
Might be campaign. This. I don't know what these are.
Sure,
Oh,
you.
okay, I see. It's war stuff.
I'm pretty sure most of mine were just things I watch on repeat.
Oh, I didn't go to YouTube. I watched it in the journal.
It might still load your cookies. I don't really know, but
It didn't load my cookies. Cookies are unloaded.
all right. Well, from there, from looking at the title card, the camera comes down through the atmosphere, very quickly, kind of jumping to ground level as we hear kind of the fading in of the gravelly voice of a grumpy dwarf. And the camera kind of like centers on this dwarf first, who's just seems to be upset about something or another, but we can't quite make out his words. The camera pans over to an exhausted looking minotaur. First of all, Turkan, what is the look on your face as this dwarf, this familiar dwarf, this fucking dwarf who you cannot believe is like one of the first 5 people you've met coming back to Edesma, to Montcalana. What's the look on your face as you're dealing with this guy, and can you describe yourself generally?
Of course, you make the guy that needs to be the quietest go first.
I apologize.
If it's not the one that I've worked with, but the other one, yeah.
Yeah, it's the dwarf. It's the
Yeah.
racist dwarf.
Between anger and not desperate, he's upset and he is, just trying not to. He's trying to hold back his disgust.
Fair. That's fair.
But I am upwards of 11 feet tall, and am just looking down upon this dwarf. Like, what are you gonna do about it this time?
Yeah. Enormous minotaur. And even though this dwarf, he has stopped you and your companion, like, pretty quickly after you've entered the city. He's saying something about grumbling about some other Minotaur that's come in, and like, this is a dwarf city. It's not built for Minotaur. His horns have scratched up our like hallways underneath. You guys are still kind of like on the road coming into town, not like inside the mountain or anything. Montcalana is a big city built on top of and into a mountainside, kind of overlooking this giant gorge, this giant canyon, kind of sitting between all the mountains. And he's just grumbling about some other Minotaur that he's like, I can't, and now you're the second Minotaur I've seen today. Two is too many. Two is too many Minotaurs for Montcalana. As he's grumbling about all this, we kind of like pan over to Steris, and while this dwarf seems ready to throw down with you, Turkon, despite the enormous size difference, he's only spared your companion the odd nervous glance and kind of look over him. And Steris, can you describe yourself and what you're doing as this dwarf is berating?
So she has an aura of annoyance that this person has even stopped us on our way into town. And that Turkon's even giving him the light of day. But she is roughly half the size of her Minotaur companion. Standing like 5'10" about. She stands out quite a lot in this town, and I imagine she is kind of trying to give an air of confidence, but she's rather uncomfortable being in this more metropolitan area, considering where she's used to residing in the forest. One kind of key feature, besides her snake hair and snake body, is that she does wear like almost like a veil over her eyes. There's a common misconception that can turn you to stone if you look at them in the eyes, and she finds that it's easier to just cover her eyes. But she can see through this veil. It's like a dark kind of mesh cloth. And I'd imagine her snake hair tends to give away how she's feeling. So maybe some of the snakes are a bit restless and holding back some hissing towards this dwarven man.
Yeah. And maybe that misunderstanding has something to do with why he's so evasive with you. Like, he seems nervous to even look in your direction. And he hasn't said a word to you. Do you...
So are we...
Sorry.
Are we really going to let this man stop us from entering where we need to go?
No, not at all. I'm just trying to not necessarily
over him.
grab his body. I'm just gonna slowly push him off to the side.
Okay. Yeah, he kind of like You're not trying to throw him out of the way, but can you give me just like an athletics check to see just how easy it is to reposition this dwarf?
A show of strength, if you will.
Yeah. Wow. Yeah. So you just like put your hand on his shoulder, and he like looks down at your hand, and he like kind of tries to resist and just kind of like shuffles out of the way from the steady pressure. And he's like, he kind of like looks up at you in shock and then kind of shakes it off. He's like, "We're not done here." And another guard that he's with, who looks almost as exhausted as you, comes over and like grabs this guy's hand as it starts to foolhardily go for his weapon. And this other guard, she's like, "Just let it go, all right? Let's move on. We've got other things to do."
You should listen to your friend.
And he kind of, it looks like he's going to shake his friend off, and then Steris, you talk, and he fully looks at you for probably the first time, and then kind of like goes a little rigid and kind of moves his hand back. It's like, "You cause any trouble and I'll hear about it," and goes and storms off. And the other guard kind of turns and like kind of bows a little bit, and she's like, "Sorry, there's no excuses for him. There's just a lot of lot of newcomers in town, and everyone's a little bit. It's very busy. Everyone's a little bit tense. I don't know.
Just grunt and kind of a gruntish growl at her.
She like jumps a little bit and then kind of like adjusts her helmet. It's like enjoy the city, and kind of scampers off after the other guard.
I knew this would happen.
Day in the life.
I imagine. Is Stu with us?
I would be totally fine.
Stu gets a pass because Stu's a chair.
Grab John's back or something? Or we're just dragging a chair with us?
Your chair, you wearing your backpack, dragging your chair with the backpack.
Stu, we haven't talked too much about where you're starting in this campaign. This works as well as the other option I had in mind. If you would like to be.
Well, now I'm curious. I was gonna just go with it, but now I'm curious. I can. Do you want me to be with you guys?
It does not matter to me.
Okay.
I just know that you have been around my temple, but we haven't discussed if you stayed. So maybe I just know of you.
I feel like a important incident might have happened a little bit more recently. But...
Okay, great.
So, so I'll wait.
Okay. All right. Okay. So, I think we'll jump kind of across town for now, then. So the camera kind of like jumps down the hill a little bit, actually a little bit under the hill. There's a part where the city kind of like overhangs the gorge and then kind of doubles back and goes into the gorge, goes like under the mountain, you know? So we kind of like go down the slope and then go to this building kind of hanging under the city a little bit. And kind of go in one of the windows, and we see sitting in the corner, there is a sphinx. And Isha, you were supposed to be here with a friend who had to depart. They were going to be playing a show here in this inn, and this is where you made your separate ways for now. Can you describe yourself for me as you are kind of idly watching the other performer?
Yeah, of course. Isha is a sort of like more bat-like creature. She has they have like a flat head and a wide grin that is probably like almost too unnaturally wide. Their fur has like this sort of like blue purple hue to it, and curiously they wear like a cloak sort of like over their body. And they have like a peculiarly shaped nose, as all bats do. And they're just waiting silently.
Okay.
Also notably, there's like, Isha doesn't have eyes. Like, Isha doesn't have visible eyeballs.
That explains why I was zooming in on your character art and couldn't figure out where the eyes were.
So people are giving you space in the inn.
Oh, so when I should say that when Isha is like walking on all fours, they're about 6 feet tall.
Wow.
Oh my god.
So sitting, you're quite tall.
So when I'm sitting, I'm still 6 feet tall.
Yeah. Okay. All right.
Because it like their neck is pretty long boy neck.
Yeah. Okay. So people are giving you quite a bit of space here. Not really a warm welcome, giving you a couple of looks, couple of stares. Probably not unusual for any Sphinx, but maybe especially one of your unique visage. But one drunken patron does kind of walk over, holding a drink, and it looks like they're about to sit down in a rather peculiar chair next to you.
Oh god.
Do you know this?
I let it happen.
You let it happen. Okay, Stu.
Stu can fend for themselves.
Stu, can you describe yourself, and how do you react when this drunken gentleman walks over and tries to sit down upon you?
So I'm kind of a generic looking chair, so I don't really stand out too much.
Tassels?
Don't have the tassels.
Don't have the tassels. That's placeholder art. I apologize.
I'm the kind of seat that maybe it would be a bit of a gamble to sit on, but if you were really tired or drunk or not paying attention, that you'd take the chance because you wouldn't be thinking about it. But I'm got like that kind of grayed out, worn, chipped look. And I'm a little wide, like I could maybe fit 2 people.
Got you.
needed.
Okay.
If you cozy and cuddle up.
Yeah. Yeah, so I'm assuming probably sitting down kind of aggressively since they are intoxicated.
Yeah. They almost like, they try to lower themselves down and then they just like drop their weight the last 6 inches because they have lost. They're toast.
So with that kind of weight hitting me, all of a sudden I just kind of let out this like, wasn't expecting that.
The guy
and just kind of like let my legs like slide out a little like to the side.
Excellent. The guy like hears this sound and kind of like doesn't react very fast, just kind of like does kind of the double take over to the side, and like thinking maybe Isha's talking to him, and then you just like drop the one side and he just like falls out of the chair and like rolls onto the floor and his drink goes everywhere, and he kind of like gets up and looks over and he's like, "This shit broke the chair."
It says fine, it happens all the time.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, good. You good?
I think I'm gonna stay here for a minute. And he like
Yeah, I don't blame you.
sets his head back down. And then like the lady behind the bar kind of like nods to someone in the corner, and a big burly dude like walks over and picks him up. Is like, "No, you're not. Come with me." Just like dragged him away.
I'll kind of like snap back into like position.
And now, Isha, all of the stares that were directed towards you are now just directed towards this chair. Maybe including the performer kind of standing amidst the crowd in like a cleared out spot across the room, who well, see, Connor, can you perhaps describe your character and your reaction to this ruckus happening across the room in the middle of your performance? Which maybe you're not bothered at all. I don't know.
Yeah. So. Oh, well. So Scene of Auction is in the middle of a performance right now, playing Monster of Puppets by the monster band Metallica. And so in the middle of his solo, all of this ruckus is going on, and you know, he's used to it. He's used to people not listening to his shows. And he definitely is like, I'm gonna have to have a talk with these guys after the show. Like, this is so disrespectful.
Yeah, your your friend, the kind of like owner of this tavern, they like called you up for this as kind of like an emergency thing. Like you're doing them a big favor, and but like their other performer had to kind of drop out and needed a replacement at last minute. Especially with all these people in town, there's so many newcomers, so many visitors. They wanted to make sure they had a performer for the night. So you're here like on special favor, and yeah, these people are, like you said, causing a ruckus.
Yeah, so I guess after the I'm done with the song, he would take a break and walk on over to the two of them sitting down, or I guess is Stu standing?
It's
Yes.
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 Oh.
I'm a chair.
Does the chair sit or does the chair stand?
Yeah. Is it sitting when you're like stacked on top of another chair?
Oh no, I am a chair. Like I am not sitting on a chair. I guess I am standing. Yes.
Yeah. So I guess like Scene of Auction would go over to the two of you and be like, "What's going on, man? What was with that?"
Isha just like rolls their head over. It was the human. Drunken human.
Yeah, I was gonna say Scene of Auction will shake his head, but I guess his entire body is a head. So yeah, his body's just gonna essentially like shake back and forth or like slightly twist. Man, they're just so disrespectful. They have no manners. Ugh.
I
I'm
don't know.
gonna
They can just
drink.
like put their butt wherever they want.
I know, it's the worst.
I'm also staying still.
Yeah, then blow over.
It's so funny because I just imagine that like Stu and Isha just look like furniture. Because one of Isha's other quirks is that they're like precariously still unless moving.
yeah.
Oh.
Are they very ponderous?
It's not ponderous. It might appear that way, but... And if that's the illusion, then it's working, I guess.
I think as you guys are like talking, Naria, the lady who hired you for the performance, sorry, do you go by scene? Do you go by auction? Do you prefer the whole thing every time?
Yeah, the whole thing. He's the whole package.
Okay. All right. So
Production value goes crazy.
So, Neria walks over and says, well, Xenoboction, that was a treat. Here are your keys for the suite. If you don't like heights, I can upgrade someone else to your suite and give you a different room. Just let me know. But I mean, you kind of float around, so I don't figure it's an issue for you. But I should actually ask: do you float around? Do you walk on like the stalks?
You roll.
He switches.
Switches.
So
okay.
like when he was performing, his stalks, like little stalks, turned into arms and hands to hold his lute.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Oh
my god, did you mean like literally turn to hands?
Yeah,
that's
they can. That's at least I'm
all right.
Pretty sure what it said in the thing.
Okay. All right. Sorry. Thank you for informing me.
So he essentially looks like sorry, 1 minute. What's the Pokemon? He looks like Geodude, except a single eye.
Okay. And that's primarily that's primarily just when you're playing. Or
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Okay. Yeah. So Neria says, here's the key to the suite. Let me know if you don't like heights. We can get you a different room. And then kind of turns to Isha and just kind of misses that Stu was there, and is like, and you, of course, you can stay with us as well. As your room is still comped for the next week or so. So.
Can I get a spelling for this character's name? Is it Neria?
Yeah.
With an N, N-E-R-I-A? Oh, god damn it. I wasn't even that fucking close.
You weren't that far.
It wasn't that close.
It's one letter. Okay.
Yeah, there's just like a silent nod from Nisha.
Okay.
Yeah, it's fine. I'll just sit here.
And Ariel like looks down. It's like, oh my.
Maybe you'll get a free meal.
Oh yeah. Good point. Yeah, I don't need a room. I'm good.
But,
thanks for considering me though. Yeah.
Okay. We of course do also have food for it. Are they with you? Neria asks, kind of like pointing at the chair and looking at you, Isha.
Yes.
Then you're welcome to eat free. If I'm not sure what your preferences are, but we can certainly cook for you, and you're welcome to stay in the room with your friend here, obviously.
I just kind of snort.
Right. Well, she kind of turns and goes back to the bar.
You hear that? I can eat for free.
I know. Isn't it so fun when you get permission?
Anyway.
Let's see. Okay. So, I think we will jump back to Steris and Turcon for now. Do you guys have any thoughts on where you are off to, or where your kind of like first destination is in the city? Are you like looking for a place to sleep, or what are you two up to?
I feel like we had agreed that we came here because of dreams.
Okay, yeah.
And I think we've been I think Steris took some convincing on Turkan's part to come in to Monte Calana. And so she's probably kind of questioning him, being like, okay, we're here. What's the plan now? He's the one who's all about gaining knowledge.
The plan is food first,
Thinking with your
then
stomach
exploration.
again.
As we're going by, I'm assuming I'm looking around to see if there's any loose plates, unguarded plates.
Forgot your money again.
No, this is just one of my godly tenets.
Oh,
Mhm.
that's how you justify it.
And there, let's see. Yeah, I think so. I think there's like a, kind of like a street vendor, that has like served some food to some folks, and there's someone has left their plate unguarded, unattended, just like on like a fence post, and they're like turned talking to someone else.
Well, if it's something easily grabbed, he will grab it. Otherwise, he does have his cutlery. Take a stab at it as he walks by.
I will let you have a choice between, like, there appears to be a biscuit that could be picked up, or there's like half a hunk of like seared meat.
Oh, the meat, obviously.
All right. So you snatch that up. Do you use the fork, or do you just pick it right up?
I will use it for it. Why not?
Okay.
Gotta be a little civilized.
Yeah. Do you try to hide this at all, or do you just like grab it?
No, not at all.
Yeah. Okay. Then there's like a little clatter as you grab it, and then the human fella who is like turned and talking to his compatriots in conversation, like kind of like turns, hearing the clatter, and like looks at his plate first, and he's like, "Hey, what the?" And it kind of like looks up, and like his eyes go a little wide, and he just cuts off, just stops talking.
I'm just glaring at him as I chew.
He like puts his hands up in front of him, but he's like, "That's I can get more." Kind of like
Good.
gives you a nod.
At least the locals are compliant.
Sometimes.
That's a quick way to piss somebody off.
Well, if there are many minotaurs in the town, they would have to be dealing with the same thing.
An even quicker way to piss them off.
As you guys are like saying that and walking away, the other two are talking. He's like, "Wow, that's so weird." And the other guy's like, "Actually, it happened down on the you know, heard someone talking about a minotaur down below on the streets going down into the gorge. Did the same thing." And the guy's like, "What? Why?" They just like start talking about it, going back and forth as you guys are walking away.
What do you think is
Dearest,
bringing all
are
the
you-
others here? Because we keep hearing that we're not the only strange visitors or newcomers.
More godly influences, more than like.
That seems rather unlikely, but I guess we'll have to wait and see.
Yeah.
Should we go somewhere where we can purchase food instead of risking angering the locals?
I get a confused look, like, purchase food?
I forget that's a foreign concept for you. Steris will kind of look around, see if there's a tavern or a restaurant nearby. We can stock up on a few things.
there are definitely some like there's like a couple of stores nearby, a couple of like establishments for eating. Do you kind of get like any recommendations, or do you just like walk into a place?
No, she will walk in.
Okay. All right. Okay.
She'll like point at the menu and be like, "Pick what you want.
Excellent.
And we'll take it to go."
A little medieval paper bag to go.
Medieval doggy bag to take with us. No more delays.
And this
D12 shaped oyster box.
This place seems to specialize in like meat pies, pot pies, essentially. That is
Great.
most of what they have. And this is kind of like on the road into or out of town, so it's like, you know, catered towards people looking for a portable meal of some sort.
Okay. She'll buy like a dozen.
Oh my
And
goodness.
then hand the bag to him.
Okay.
This should keep you busy for a while.
Let's see. A dozen, we'll say, is just like 3 silver.
Okay.
He appreciates the meal.
Yeah, they seem like pretty hearty, pretty filling, all things considered, for the food of people so small.
No. They're like popping him into his mouth like chips. Do we have a description of what exactly the dream entailed? I know Bill and I talked about it, but I'm not sure if that was coming.
So, I kind of know what your guys' dreams are, and I don't think you've gotten how much looking into these other dreams have you done? Is this kind of like the first time you've heard that other people are coming here based on these dreams, or were you kind of hearing rumblings before you even got here?
No, I imagine that Turkon and I had been having these dreams for a while, and we're discussing trying to whether or not we should respond to this. So I think it would be news to Steris that others are experiencing something similar.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, I guess you're not sure what their dreams look like until you kind of like ask around and investigate a little bit.
I guess what I was trying to clarify is if there was a specific location in town that maybe our dreams were kind of guiding us towards.
Being drawn to.
Not in particular. It was just kind of like come to this general location.
Okay. Okay, cool. So then we're just going to be wandering.
Okay. All right. Okay. In that case, Turris, I imagine at the moment you are also kind of just wandering. We haven't talked too much outside of game about like why your character in particular would be in the city. So as you're wandering around, do you want to quickly describe your character, and then we can kind of talk a little bit about what you might be doing here, what your business in the city is.
Yeah, so Turris is 6'2". He's got short brown hair. It's kind of tufted up in the middle. And yeah, he just looks like a human dude with a kind of a lawn coat on. Kind of fine clothes underneath that. And he's just kind of wandering around the city, just kind of looking around. He's like, "Ooh, what's that? Ooh, what's this? Ooh, what's that?"
Yeah, so looking around with like a bit more wonder than the folks around that even you might expect for someone who's lived in human or dwarven civilization for a decent amount of time.
Is that a question or a statement?
Kind of a question. Yeah. A statement asking for confirmation.
Can you repeat it one more time? I'm sorry.
Just like you're looking around with more wonder than one might expect from a human in a...
Oh, yes.
Yeah. Okay. Then I think, Steris and Turkon, as you're like kind of roaming around, maybe this is sometime later, maybe 30 minutes, maybe an hour. You kind of like see this fellow walking in the other direction, and they look like kind of a typical human, fairly tall. But like they seem, they're looking around at things that are pretty mundane, going like, oh, what is this? And like investigating very, very closely. And like, yeah, you're in a dwarven city, but the human capital is like 8 hours ride away. And like, this is the place where like human and dwarven culture kind of mixes the most. Nothing here surprises you two, really, other than the fact that there's so many people in so many buildings. But like, it just looks like another settlement up here, like on the outside streets. And it just kind of catches your eye that this human fellow is so bewildered and amazed, especially since they're like wearing Turis, you're wearing like decent outfit, right? You're not wearing like rags.
Yeah. No. Pretty nice outfit, and the long coat is pretty. It looks very how to phrase it, almost very textured, I guess is the way to say it.
Yeah. So yeah.
Nod towards him. And look down at Steris and say, look at this one.
He's acting
Seems off.
very off. Do you think he doesn't get out much? Quite odd.
And
my good man, what is that? A fork, you say? Oh, interesting. Oh.
holds up a bit of cutlery, very simple, like silverware.
That spoon.
And you're holding it up, and like either maybe in the reflection of the spoon, like you turn to like the back of the spoon, and you see kind of like behind you off down the street. You turn it just so, and you see like the face, kind of fish-eyed face of a minotaur standing like a little ways away from you. And everything stirs you with some wonder right now, but like this fellow looks, well, actually, you've only seen one other person in the city who looks remotely like this fellow, and no one who looks like his companion, the snake-haired woman slithering next to him. And they both seem to be regarding you with some curiosity as well.
He just like sees the reflection and like turns around and just drops the spoon, and he just runs up to the two and like, oh my!
Hey, you're gonna scuff that.
What did we talk about? Eye contact.
Oh, you two are just magnificent.
Oh no.
Oh, the horns and the hair of the snakes. You name them? Are they named?
Yes.
Oh, that's fascinating. What are you?
That is a rather rude question.
Oh, my apologies then. What's a proper question?
Looks at Turgon. But this is worse than them yelling at us.
Oh,
racist.
Is this a social faux pas? I apologize. I'm out of town. I'm from out of town.
Really?
Names. We start with names. I apologize. Terrace Irongrad at your service, and he does like a wide sweeping bow.
Darius. No bow.
Turkin. As
Snakes. Snakes looking confused.
Oh, it's a pleasure to meet you both. There doesn't seem to be many of you here, but there's many dwarves and humans, like myself, of course.
Yeah.
How
Like
do you do,
yourself, of
fellow
course.
human?
Fellow human. You being an 11-foot tall minotaur.
Well, you must have some sort of special purpose if you're here.
I was about to ask you the same.
Oh, well, I just really wandered in, you know. Seemed interesting place.
Just for no reason?
Yes, well, I'm an explorer of sorts, you might say.
An explorer who's never seen a fork.
A spoon.
Well, we use different utensils where I'm from. Those are utensils, yes?
Yes.
Yes.
I'll pull out one of my oversized forks and hold it above him.
My gods, man. Magnificent. Did you make it yourself?
Entertained. No. Actually, it's a good question. Would Turkin have made this utensil for himself?
It's absolutely possible. You learned under a blacksmith,
Sure.
right?
Yeah.
Fork is easy.
Fork is easy.
Fork is easy. Yep.
A fork was your first creation.
I'm assuming a knife would probably be the first creation.
Oh, yeah.
1 point is easier than 2.
You don't seem like the other humans around here. Most have been trying to avoid us.
Oh, that's odd. Why would they do that?
Gestures at her appearance.
Holds his arms out wide, and, nobody's able to reach his arm.
Most are a bit put off.
Well, I find the both of you quite fascinating, to be honest.
I'm flattered. Were you headed anywhere particular in the city?
No, I can't say I was. What about yourself?
Can't say we were either.
Well, I think it'd be rather fun to wander together. I'm so curious about where you come from, what it's like there. I want to learn everything.
I'll look down at stairs.
Rather invasive.
Oh, another faux pas. I apologize.
Let's give it some time. But sure, I suppose you can tag along?
Well, thank you. I'd very much like that.
Though, before you tag along, I have a question.
Yes, of course.
You claimed that you weren't drawn here by anything particular, but have you had any weird dreams recently?
Dreams?
Anything
No.
about this?
No, I can't say that I've ever had a dream before. Seems like a novel concept. I hope I should get one. No, it seemed like I was supposed to be here, if that makes any sort of sense at all. This one place, and he picks up the spoon, I was supposed to be right here at this very moment, and I cannot tell you why, because I do not know myself.
Wasn't the response she was expecting. Have you been anywhere before?
Yeah, well, of course. I mean, everyone's from somewhere, aren't they?
Indeed.
Things just keep getting weirder.
I'd rather like that.
This town is always weird.
Yeah, why I'd rather not stay longer than we need to.
Well, should we keep walking?
Aimlessly?
Aimlessly! And he starts marching. Spoon up, and it's holding the spoon in hand above his head.
Hey, maybe this is a test of faith, huh? He claims he was here because he felt he needed to be. Perhaps he was
That's
meant
who
to
brought
cross
us
our
here.
paths. Yeah. That's who brought us here.
I guess
I guess we'll follow him. We'll follow Turris.
sounds good. I guess this is addressing a question from quite a bit earlier, but as far as like being drawn to any particular location, I think you both heard they had to come to the gorge, which is kind of the only, that's as specific as it gets. I guess technically you were walking along the gorge to get to the city in the first place, but yeah. I guess we will jump to the folks who are here for not a divine ordained purpose. We'll jump back to the inn. It's been maybe an hour, maybe half an hour, maybe 45 minutes since the scene of auction finished his show. Is it he him for scene?
Yeah.
Roger. It's probably not quite a trio yet, but what's everyone there up to? Are you like retiring to inn rooms? Are you heading out of the inn for any particular reason?
No.
Roger.
Isha's looking more and more like decoration.
Okay.
With every minute that passes.
For every
more and
second,
more.
there's just so much dust piling up on Isha. And it's just like, where is this dust even coming from?
I sneeze.
The people in the bar have like rotated, new people have come in, other people have left, so there's a whole half the crowd like looks over at the sneezing chair and half the crowd just keeps drinking.
Boy, have I had too many, or that chair just sneezed.
No, they just sneezed.
Oh, I'll have another.
Broke a guy's leg earlier.
Oh,
Yeah.
It wasn't my fault.
And then Isha, and to answer both of your questions, yes.
They look over.
that statue just speak too.
No, I don't think that's a stat. It's clearly a cat.
Hello, kitty.
Catch you if you would.
Oh God.
And scene of
Anyway, it appears both of us have no concept of time.
scene of auction.
It's the opposite for Isha. Isha is hyper aware of time
Oh, true.
and chooses to ignore it.
Right. What a pair.
What a pair.
Scene of auction. Are you hanging out? Do you play more songs? Are you leaving? What do you do to pass the time?
Oh yeah, I think scene of auction would be sitting with the two of them, just talking about the like intricate history of monster rock and roll over the last 80 years or whatever, and how the ceiling of the four changed the scene, and all music nowadays has been written about that.
How old are you? Actually, never mind. I see it's
My
question marks
character
on your
sheet says,
indetermined. Okay.
yeah.
Do you sound like someone who was there through all of that? Or do you sound like someone who's repeating like a history book?
A mix of both, and then also someone who's really amped about it.
Excellent.
Oh, like a hippie who never got jaded.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hippie that never got jaded.
And the other two, does this change your declaration that you're just sitting there becoming furniture, or does it in fact?
They're like, if we don't move,
Isha is,
oh no,
Isha
we're
is
here.
fully in the, if we ignore him, he'll go away.
I've also got this down into an art because
Yeah.
all I do is wait for people to sit on me. So
You found that it won't work.
Oh, yeah, no.
Queen of Auction is just
we've
happy to have
accepted that.
anyone
We
to
are just
listen.
now turning it to furniture.
Yeah.
maybe he'll die.
It sounds like he's been around a while.
God.
But yeah.
If
This is
nothing
the
moves
first-
forward
the
in this
first
story,
time-
this is just forever.
This is in fact
So
a party
you-
of 3, and
We are you are like whispering this, right? Because you're like, I'm so tired of him blabbering. Yapatron 5000, shut the fuck up. And you're like, maybe he'll die. Isha looks at you, like turns, like full body turns. We can make that happen.
Do you sit?
Is that directed at Queen of Auction?
Are they sitting?
Can they sit?
Can they
He would
sit?
be doing the equivalent of like pacing, probably, and just like
Oh.
pausing to like look at you guys when making a point. And when you ask if he sits, he'd be like, you know, sometimes I sit in it. You know?
Yeah. I feel that. Man. Dude. What's the scene slaying these days?
I heard the scene slang is Queen of Auction.
Mm. Yep. Well, anyway, if you feel tired, I've got a surface.
No, I could not disrespect you like that. No. What's the bartender's name? Or like the owner of the place? again?
Naria.
There, yeah.
Yeah. Scene of Auction would shout to Naria and get essentially the equivalent of like a Red Bull.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Do you need that? Cause can you get 86 for too much energy?
So, Naria, a little surprised at the order, brings over a Crimson Minotaur.
That's exactly
Oh
what
my
I was
God.
Oh.
Yeah, and I guess Scene of Auction would just keep going.
Oh god.
Need a plan B. Plan B.
This seems like to me an excellent time to take a break, and then yeah, we'll catch up with these characters in like 5 minutes.
Sounds good.
All right. Catch you guys.
Sounds good.
Catch you guys in a couple minutes.
Alrighty.
I can't remember what time we left, so I don't know if it's been 5 minutes, but I'm back.
Same and same.
I say the music that you've composed right for this piece right here, it's got like a lot of RimWorld vibes to it.
Nice. I appreciate that.
I've been back.
Roger. Sounds like we've got 4.
Uh-oh.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
We are holding for Ryan at the moment, although I will. I'm going to investigate my recommended videos for the trailer.
It's a legitimate question.
Yeah.
The thumbnails for mine are very nondescript, so let me just give the verbal rundown of these names. How to
I
submit.
woke up and then I decided I will not fuss over things that are.
Yeah.
Out of my control, probably.
I'm looking that up.
I woke up and decided, no, I'd like to think that it's just that. And I will just not stress over things that are.
I do like it better that way than whatever it could possibly end as. The other one is how to submit a grant through grants.gov from the Kentucky Center for Agriculture.
Wow. What?
And then Comic Book Men, Season 1, Episode 3.
Okay, can you? That's a 40-minute long video. Is that just like a guy podcasting?
I think so.
Quick question. Sorry to interrupt. Is the aid action like the help action from D&D?
Yes.
Sort of.
If you successfully, let's see, you prepare to aid someone for an action on your turn, and then you use your reaction to aid them when they're doing a thing. And then if you succeed the roll, they get a +1, and if you crit succeed, they get a +2.
It depends on your level of training, but yeah.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
I didn't know it
How's your
depends on
soup?
the level of training.
Yeah, so if you're trained, you can get a +1, +2, and then it can... If you're legendary, you can get +4.
Wow. Okay.
In terms of your friend's roll?
Yeah. If you succeed the roll, you add a bonus to their roll. So it's not advantage, although I guess at legendary, it's equivalent to the bonus of advantage. I think advantage averages out to be like a +4.
Yeah, there are very few fortune effects in this game.
Yeah, it's like hero point.
It's like exceptionally difficult to get fortune effects.
Yeah.
Okay. My ancestry feature I took just helps me with giving aid, so I may or may not change that, depending on how useful it actually ends up being. I just go for an extra cantrip.
I mean, it is useful for sure, but also that's fair. Aiding can be super important.
No,
Sorry, go ahead.
this is my third soup spilling accident in the last like.
You
no.
did spill soup.
I spilled soup again. I think I on a serious note, I think it's because of my hands hurting.
Yeah.
But it's just getting really annoying.
But it just keeps happening.
It keeps happening.
I do have certain just curses with certain foods.
Mm.
Like
Yeah, this might be it.
I will always spill coffee on myself.
I will. Sorry, go ahead.
No, you go ahead.
Anytime I'm eating like cereal, there will just be an incident where an entire spoonful of milk goes down my chin. It's impossible. I don't understand.
Hole in your lips.
Yep. Yep.
I had a saga of dropping
I just
sandwiches.
can't eat oily foods.
And
No.
I always get oil spills on clothing.
Oh no.
Attack the birds.
And this isn't a curse so much as I'm kind of dumb sometimes, but I will never be patient when making coffee and will always just sip the mix. Always the cup will be totally full with just coffee and milk, and then I will try to sip some down to then put sweetener in.
Oh.
And I'm not patient enough to wait until it's not scalding hot, so I just do it. I just accept that I will get burned.
Oh gosh.
And I think I've spilled spaghetti more than any other dish. Oh, thank you, dog.
Bork. Anyway, that's why I what the fucked, because
They called it.
you called it. I'm so annoyed. I still had enough in the thing.
It
to,
is so crazy to
get a
me
meal.
that this people run emoji, sorry, Rai, is a fucking cat
Okay.
on an apple.
Wait, hold on. You just
I'm
had a Seed of Action recommended video. That's pretty funny.
At the end of the
Say jam.
trailer for me.
Excellent. We've come full circle.
Exactly.
Alright, why don't you put your bowl in a bigger bowl?
It's not the bowl, it's the pouring it out.
Mm-hmm.
That's the problem. Well, I'll tip the pot and I'll just miss everything and just spill it.
But
It's never as
You
big
know
of a mess as when I forgot to put the coffee pot on the coffee, but maker, but that
That was a
that
good
was a
name.
big mess. Yeah.
I've never done that.
So, talking about pots,
Uh-huh.
does your pot have like? Does your soup pot have a lip on it?
Mhm. Mhm.
Because I find that makes pouring the soup and not getting it everywhere much easier.
Yeah, it has a little
Little
spout
spout.
lip thing. Yeah, but that apparently doesn't mean anything to me.
It's okay. We're just furniture.
It's true. What do you want from me?
Have a chair.
Project
how much harder it would
humanity
be-
become Share.
For me to pour
We're gonna
soup
have
with pseudopods.
True.
Oh, yeah.
True.
Well, you'd have a lot more points of contact.
That's
Helps
true.
with stability. Maybe.
We're all back, right?
Wonder if pseudopods would be good photographers. Anyway, yes, we're all back. So, wandering crew.
The aimless wanderer.
Yeah.
We have the wanderers and we have the sitters.
Yeah. We got
The furniture and the wanderers. Yeah.
we have all the bases covered, by which I mean 2 of them.
All of them.
How is the wandering going? Turris, are you just stopping the group every block, twice a block?
Mm-hmm.
Absolutely.
And for some reason, we're putting up with it. Damn.
I mean, he's just so weird. We have to keep following him.
We're intrigued. We're trying to uncover the mystery that is this guy. Denala hasn't given me any direction on what to do in this damn town. We're
That's
following
not
this
obviously
guy.
put him in front of us.
This is
He will
this
lead
is
us
our
to the right
divine
way.
message. Oh.
I think I'm feeling what is it called again? Hungry. I'm feeling hungry.
Do dungeons get hungry?
We don't know he's a dungeon.
No, I'm asking out of character.
Oh.
I assume that my avatar has basic like survival.
functions?
Yeah, bodily function. I'm right, because it doesn't really cover that at all, Varys. But I assume like I have to breathe, I have to eat, I have to sleep.
I assume, yeah. If it doesn't say anything about not needing sustenance and rest. Therefore, you must need to fuel and rest your avatar.
Yeah.
Maybe because you're like bringing yourself down to a smaller form, so you have to like.
Yeah, like it's not like I played. I've played like a Warforged in D&D, and it very expressly states like, and I'm assuming like elves in this one like probably also don't need to sleep or something. Do they?
They need to sleep.
They need to sleep. Okay. But there are like races that expressly state that you don't need to sleep or eat or like breathe or something if that like is a part of the class, right? Yeah. Yeah. I didn't see anything about that for the dungeon. So
yeah,
I assume that normal human is kind of normal human functions.
Right. Yeah.
As we've been wandering aimlessly, have we noticed any other peculiar, like any other monsters? Non-human, non-dwarves?
You probably catch sight of like a couple of oni. And like yeah, there's a few about. Not a ton.
Okay.
Stairs,
Not
I don't
like-
want to faux pas, but what is that? What are they?
Oh. They're oni.
Yeah, and they kind
Fascinating.
of like live typically in like the mountains.
But there's no like gathering of all these monsters
Yeah,
It's like a normal, a quote unquote normal amount. Okay.
right. It is
I
a
was trying to understand.
smattering, but not a rush.
Got it. Okay. I think after we've been walking for quite some time, Ceres would be trying to find some kind of signage or advertisement for any nearby, like inns or taverns. I'm assuming it's getting later in the day,
Yeah,
and we're still aimless.
you probably shift focuses at some point to like going around to the inns that you see and like asking if they have rooms. And
That's what I was imagining.
every one you go to is booked up. They all kind of say the same thing. They're just like there's a ton of people in town. We're like, we've already like double booked the people that we can with the people who are fine with like sharing rooms and you're getting turned away a lot.
Okay. I would imagine she would try to ask after hearing it a couple times that everyone is booked up because there's a lot of people visiting. Do we know why?
Yeah. This particular attendant you're talking to, like, kind of like tilts her head back and forth and nods. He's like, yeah, I mean, it's all these star dreamers coming into town. I don't know. I don't know what brought them all here. Some kind of festival or something, maybe. I'm not really clear, but yeah, a bunch of them came to town. Yeah, they say they dream of some star visiting our town. I don't know how literal that is. I haven't really talked to them about it, but
Interesting. And how would one identify a star dreamer?
well, they look like they're out of town. There's like a pretty good chance that they're one of them, but only
Turns to. Are you one of these? Directed towards tourists.
If it's Star no. I don't think so.
He's never had a dream before, remember?
Oh, smart ass.
I did mention that. That's okay.
Steris, you have to listen.
But as soon as I have a dream, I will let you both know. Especially if it has a star in it.
I will be waiting with bated breath.
yeah. Well, yeah, I don't know. Many of them that I've talked to don't really seem to know what's going on. Some of them are, I don't know, said that they were heading down below.
Below.
Yeah.
Okay.
But that's, most of them aren't doing that, so I don't know what the deal with those people are.
I should think we go down below.
Yeah, I would think that you'd want to do that.
Down below! And he walks out the door.
Well, it's getting kind of, it is about a day's walk down there.
He walks back in. Where is down below?
At least it didn't go straight off the gorge's edge there.
What?
That would have been very funny.
Where is it? Follow the roads and stairs down, and then just take the main road out of town. Can't really miss it once you're on the lower streets. Yeah. And then you follow that road. Don't take any of the side tunnels. Make sure you can always see the gorge, above you, and then you'll be in drow territory in no time. And by no time, I mean about a day. It's a tough hike. It's very vertical.
Oh, I love vertical.
Quicker to go down than up, I assume.
Oh, yes. Yes.
I'm not too keen on heading there right now.
I
Don't like the dark spaces.
Whoa.
I would suggest you wait until morning, but if all the other inns are kind of like this one, it might be hard to find a place to sleep anyway.
Do you have any idea of which inn might still have vacancy?
Kind of like tilts his head back and forth. He's like, well, your best bets are one of the road inns going down, going, on the bottom side of town. It's furthest away from all the roads into town, so, maybe the Star Dreamers haven't gotten there yet, haven't filled it up yet. It's kind of a, who knows? And maybe one of the inns, like, deep in the mountain, in the more, dwarven parts of the city, but, kind of, like, looks cautiously at Turkon. It's like, don't know how claustrophobic you are, but, not all of their halls are very big.
Shame.
Well,
For the walls.
so our options
I
are
only have trouble getting
far
in
away.
once.
far away or walk through the night.
He kind of clarifies, it's not that far away. It's like 15, 20 minutes walk to get to,
Okay. Suppose that's reasonable.
Well, let's go try one of those ones, I suppose.
Down below! And he walks back out.
We're not.
Can I, hold on to his collar to make sure he doesn't, fall off a cliff?
We have to get a
Yeah.
leash for this one.
Yeah. And you guys kind of walk down to follow the terraces down to the edge of the gorge, and then there's some spots where there's ramps that go down below, and then some streets kind of under the cliffside. Still kind of looking down into the gorge, although this time of day, no light gets down there. You can see a couple really far twinklings down there, look a little bit like, being on a plane and seeing streetlights. A little bit like that, flickering way down in the gorge. And it is kind of a pretty sight, the way the sun is kind of setting off in the distance. There's some really deep shadows down in the gorge. There's a waterfall, kind of northwest of the city that just pours down miles and miles down into the gorge, turns into a big mist. And it's catches the light just so when the sun is setting like this. Yeah, and you are making your way down there. It sure does seem like the street just goes right up to the cliff, and then there's nothing. There's quote unquote guardrails. There's fences on the side of the street, but it's up to it's up to Turris's hip, basically. So nothing substantial, really.
Oh God. Okay.
And you guys are just kind of making your way down. You check a couple more inns down there, and still no luck for a lot of them. You do end up stumbling into one that we as the audience find familiar. Isha and Cinebakshin and Stu, you all see a minotaur kind of duck into the inn, and then a snake lady with snake hair, and then just a man wearing kind of pretty nice clothes. Tall man.
The guy.
they all three walk in and walk over to where Neria's kind of like tending the bar. She talks to them for a moment. You guys ask about a room, and this dwarven barkeep, she kind of like winces even as you're just starting the question, and kind of like flips through the ledger a little bit, and she's like, we have a couple of reservations that haven't shown up yet that might not show, but I can't promise anything. You know,
It's better than our other prospects.
yeah, lots of visitors this week. Sorry about that. If you want to, check back in hour or two, I can let you know, give you an update, see if some folks didn't show. And she kind of like looks over to you, Turkan, and is like, I do also have to say we don't have big beds. We've got room for you.
Floor is fine.
Yeah, she gives like a little okay sign. Nods. It's like, all right, we can make sure it's your room's at least stacked with blankets if something's open. So, all right.
So I guess we wait.
Yeah. And maybe
A scene of action is definitely just yapping still, right? Like
Absolutely.
Absolutely, and there are like several.
at this point, there's just like
10.
a pile of sand up to Isha's ankles.
oh my gosh.
When they come in, though, I kind of like as they're walking to the bar, I make like a little clack, clack, clack as I like move my little chair form to kind of just follow watching them because I would recognize
Yeah. Yeah,
Steris.
Yeah. Yeah, Steris.
I don't know if I would recognize Turris.
Yeah, I don't think so. I don't think he's been around super long.
So it seems.
Let's see.
I suppose we would find just find an open seat somewhere.
Yeah, you go and start to sit down. I don't think you've noticed Stu yet. But as you guys are like going to kind of squeeze into the crowd and everything, suddenly there's like, I think first there's like a little bit of like a kind of like a rattling behind the bar, or like the forks on people's plates, and then the whole ground underneath your feet starts to shake. There's like a rumbling you hear, kind of like dust getting knocked from the ceiling. You hear things getting like toppled outside, and like the sound of a horse kind of whinnying as it has to be calmed down. A little bit of like shouting from outside. What do you guys do?
Ooh.
So wait, we just had an earthquake?
Yeah, it is continuing, in fact. But yes.
That's rather odd.
So
Don't know if I feel safer inside.
none
or
of you
outside.
see like Isha move, but there's just like a silhouette of dust where the statue was, and they're outside.
Okay. What you see, as the others perhaps filter out or not, you can still kind of like see up past the gorge. You can see the sky a little bit, and the sky seems to bend behind the clouds. Stars seem to blink into existence near the setting sun, where like the light would normally kind of obscure it. The moon seems to be rising from like both sides of the gorge in this kind of like shimmery, shaky fashion, and the sky seems to go kind of like goes from this like pink, orange, beautiful sunset to like kind of going pale. And then, weirder than that, a city seems to shimmer into existence kind of like over the gorge, made of stone of like a different architectural style than the dwarves. It's very like just like mud brick kind of like built into the side of another mountain that wasn't there. And you see kind of shimmering into existence humanoid and kind of blocky creatures, kind of like looking around just as confused as everyone here. These other creatures seem to be like made of stone. You see like kind of a rock with like a trail of dust kind of flying around behind it. And they're looking around trying to figure out
Rock is in an ROC rock or ROCK rock?
ROCK. Stone Man.
Okay.
And then as you're watching this, as everyone is kind of confused, who else kind of filters outside, if anyone?
Ceres would be going outside.
Okay.
Then I would be outside as well.
Yeah, Turris would like run outside, and when he sees the others, he's like, "This is unusual, yes?"
Very.
Interesting.
And half-heartedly shrugs.
Stu, do you follow Isha, and then I'll ask.
Stu stays inside the whole time.
Yeah, I guess I kind of like. I'll probably be one of the last to get out because it's kind of hard for me to, force my way through anywhere sometimes.
Sure.
And I'm also kind of slow, so I probably just kind of patiently wait because I'm not too
Clack, 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 clack.
shooken. Well, literally, not too shocked by the rattling.
All right. Scene of auction. If you're like floating in the air, you maybe don't even notice the earth shaking right away. But then the folks you were talking to just kind of like walk outside. And you kind of notice things shaking around you. Do you follow them out?
He would.
Go ahead, sorry.
Yeah, he would follow, but he would keep talking. He would keep going on.
I like to imagine that there was just so much dust where Isha was that it is just a cement dust, just
Yeah.
a hollow pot of sand.
So you guys come outside. You see the same thing Isha was seeing. Oh shoot, Isha's still named. Some of you folks are still named Test, whatever. I need to fix that. Anyway.
I changed the name of my token.
Okay. So you guys come outside, and everything, as you kind of walk inside, look around, take it all in, everything kind of snaps back to normal, except that Isha, some of the people that were standing in the street when you were here are just kind of gone, and standing before you, there are several creatures made of stone, just like standing in the streets, looking around, very confused. And the kind of like biggest one in the back kind of looks around the crowd and looks at you, looks at everyone kind of in front of him, and after a moment of hesitation, in a gravelly, accusatory voice that kind of grinds from his throat, he says, "Fools, bold of you to snatch us from our own city. If you do not return us now, we will show you your folly."
I'm terribly sorry about that. How do we return you?
And he kind of like takes half a step forward. He's like, "Don't play the fool."
Well, you just called me a fool, so am I or aren't I?
Let's see. Can everyone give me a perception check real quick?
Oh my god, the first roll.
First roll.
Well, first roll for everybody.
Would you like it blind?
It's fine for this.
You rolled it public. Aw, everyone's died. So cute.
I need to change mine still.
Oh no! Oh my goodness.
Okay. Stu and Turkan in the back. You are the only folks to directly notice this, but there was a fellow over here in a hat, just like sitting on a chair outside the shop, just like reading the broadsheets. And he was like reaching for a staff that's kind of leaning against the wall and about to stand up, but then kind of sees you all coming out, addressing the situation, and he kind of like sits back and relaxes, takes his hand away from the staff, and like sits back to observe.
I wonder if I know that guy. But I'm talking about the chair.
Excellent.
You just know other chairs.
Listen, I get real bored sometimes. Sit around.
Let's see.
I say, good sirs, you're fascinating. Who are you? What are you?
Oh god. Oh no.
I think he kind of like tilts his head and he's like, "We are not objects for your curiosity, foolish mortal." And he kind of like starts, just picks up like a chunk of the pavestone under him and looks like he's about to, use it as a weapon, perhaps.
Wait, which one is doing this? The boulder or the mud?
The mud wretch. The boulder is kind of looking confused and following the guy's lead.
I want to position myself in front of chairs.
Okay.
Man, I want cool dice.
Yeah, you guys can reposition a little bit as all this conversation is going on. And then please roll initiative.
I want to be an object that is being curious.
Objectify me.
It's like, why are those guys complaining?
So we're not talking things out then? Very well.
It doesn't appear that way.
Thank you.
Yummy.
Scene of auction. If you slap, yeah.
Where do I go to edit my dice again?
Go to the cog on the upper right, and then go to configure settings, and then it'll be under dice so nice.
All right, I'll do that when I get a free second.
All right. Turkan, this guy like rips out a pavestone, like I mentioned, the mud wretch just south of you, and it is your turn.
Well, I kind of just want to like take the rock out of his hand and hit him with it.
Sure. Yeah, let's see. He's still flat-footed. Go ahead and give me a... what is the disarm check? Is it athletics? Grapple edge up. It is. Go ahead and make a athletics check for me. You are not able to... Well, let me just double check his DC. I don't think that's quite enough. Where'd it go? Reflex DC. Okay. Shockingly, because the man is a rock, and because you are acting before him, and he's like surprised and flat-footed by this interruption, you do in fact grab the boulder from him.
Okay, so I can hit him with the boulder now?
Yes. Yeah. Go ahead and do like, we'll just say it's an unarmed strike, but we can like add, we'll just roll like a d8 with it. The strike will be at a -2 just because it's an improvised weapon.
So how do I just need to do a modifier?
Yeah, or yeah. So like hit strike, and then it'll bring up the window, and you can do like the -2 circumstance, and hit add, and then roll. Also, that song might be louder than the other one.
It sounds about the same to me.
Okay, perfect.
Well,
Okay.
same roll twice.
You did wrench away the rock, but he managed to kind of like block the strike and kind of like throw it out of the way. What would you like to do with your last action?
Okay, well then I'm just gonna draw my weapon.
Okay.
Get ready.
Get ready.
Okay. Okay. So this thing is like, as you take the rock away from it, it kind of like reels back a little bit, and it seems to like stuff in its. It seems to like kind of like expand its stomach and then constrict it suddenly, and then it spits in a line.
Oh no!
Let's see.
Oh no.
Spits a line of mud here, and I also need. Oh yeah. Thank you, Isha. Terrace, can you also make a reflex save? You can click the link on the card that says like DC 18 reflex save, and it'll do it. Oh wow.
Ooh.
Turkan, you are getting right out of the way. Okay. So Terrace, you'll take full damage. Isha, you'll take double, and your speed will be slowed by 10 feet for a round as you get kind of like covered in mud. Wow, he rolled very bad. Okay. So he kind of like spits this line of mud and then kind of reels back and tries to punch at Terrace. Or Turkan, sorry, not Terrace. This will never happen again, lol. Reels back and punches Turkan for 6 damage. Oh, whoops.
I say, that was all rather rude.
Oh, I haven't hit begin combat, that's why I know. Okay. Oh, wait. No, I did. Sorry, confused. Next turn. There we go.
It's my turn.
Okay. Steris, it is your turn.
All right. So Steris will kind of materialize her familiar into battle, which is it's like a white snake with red eyes. And then she'll say an incantation and cast this spell on this hex on the mud wretch.
Okay. For a reflex save. Okay. Oh gosh. Not the button I meant to hit. Sorry. That looks like
So that's a
fail to me.
failure.
Yeah.
All right. And we're choosing the fire variant.
Okay. Oh, persistent damage. Okay.
Okay, so it was an action to. Okay, and then she is going to move this way. Her familiar just like in the photo, she kind of has it. Typically, this white snake is like wrapped around her arm.
Gotcha.
So I imagine that they're, yeah, in the same space, sharing the same spot.
Cool. Okay.
And that'll be it.
Okay. Since it's all of our first time using this carousel thing, if you like slap your portrait on your turn, it'll end your turn.
Oh,
Which is
Slam.
yeah. And there will be like a little circle showing whose turn it is and whose turn is next. So the blue circle is current turn and the yellow circle is next. This thing, I guess the resonance is just an aura. Yeah. So it kind of like, this thing kind of thrums and you all hear this kind of like hum coming from it. And all of the other kind of stone creatures in the area kind of seem to hum with the same sound around you, Turkon.
Get out of my head. Stop humming.
Despite being aggressive, this little one's rather adorable, wouldn't you say?
Let's see. And then, Turkon, this one will just go ahead and try to kind of slap you with its weird trail of rock and dust. Gets a hit for 4.
It's kind of sputtering, like, get out of my mouth.
Yeah. And then it seems to kind of, let's see. It's gonna move over to you in the back, Turris, and ready in action. And then it is Stu's turn. Followed by Turris.
Alright.
Oh, you're even cuter closer up.
This is gonna blow my cover. Let's see. Sheesh, I will move over here. Can I even reach it?
Yeah, it's not floating very high.
Okay.
It's definitely
Oh,
within
my
reach
little-
of Turris.
Okay, cool.
A mimic.
Oh, he knows what something is.
Huh? How do I do things again?
Double right click will target a thing, and then
Okay. Oh, there we go. And then with my little pseudopods, I like whip out these blades from I don't know where. We're kind of like lifting the upper wooden part of my seat to like reveal that,
Yeah.
that I may not be a chair, huh? And I'll take a swing on here.
excellent.
It's like
Wow, critical hit.
woo.
Good.
What do I do again with that?
You can hit the critical button in the jack card, and it'll roll double damage for you automatically.
Okay.
Well, is it also sneak attack since it's
I think
Flank?
we need to be. Are we flanked technically? I don't think so.
Yeah, there's no flanking here at the moment.
okay.
I was looking for like a sneak attack option, but I don't think there is one here. But you'd like take a chunk out of this thing with one slice.
Here
Mhm.
and here.
I can't move that far.
Stu is not the most
I'll-
the most agile rogue.
Yeah, I only have 20 speed.
You could have moved another time. You could use another action to move.
No. Oh, well, that's true. Whatever.
That's okay.
And I guess I'll swing again?
Sure.
Doo-doo-doo. That's this one. it. Miss. And I'll let out an exasperated sigh. That'll be it.
All right. Slap your portrait, and it'll end your turn.
The top of the screen.
Yeah, the carousel at the top. Sorry.
Oh, where am I? Oh, there.
All right, Turris, it is your turn.
On a scale of 1 to 10, how angry does this little rock guy look?
It's definitely. I mean, I guess you might not know what a V is, but it looks agitated. Its tail is like whipping around. It is not very calm in its oscillations.
Poor tourist wants to reason with this thing, but as a player, I don't know if it's ever possible. Right?
All interactions are on the table for any creature in my games. Whether it understands your language is a potential problem, though.
I think, yeah, at least for this first round, I think Turnus is gonna try to he's gonna put his hands up and put his hands both at the wisp and towards the chair, and kind of calmly be like, "It's okay, we're not going to hurt you again if you don't hurt us. Just calm down, we can be friends."
Roll me a diplomacy check. Okay. It kind of the kind of crystal, the sort of eye-like crystal at the front, it kind of rotates 90 degrees, and its whipping tail does get a little less agitated. It looks confused, but you know, the way you're kind of moving your hands, even if it doesn't understand your language, it kind of gets the gist. It kind of looks back and forth a little bit. And I guess you still have 2 actions.
That's fair. I think for the purposes of I have I'm gonna pull out a ration and try to offer it to it.
Oh my god.
Okay.
I'm committed.
Give me another diplomacy check. That isn't bad enough to worsen anything. Though you do have a hero point if you would like to use it.
I will use my hero point.
Okay. You can just right click on it and hit reroll with hero point.
Wait, right click where exactly?
On the chat card in chat.
Sweet.
Technically better.
Technically better.
It rolled off that 20 though.
Yeah. It kind of looks down at the ration, and its tendril kind of comes out and pokes at it, hitting some dust in the dried bread.
I mean, if they don't want it, I'll eat it.
I do have extra.
No, I want that one.
Would you like to do anything with your last action, or are you satisfied with your diplomatic work?
I am satisfied.
Okay. All right. You want to slap your portrait in the carousel?
Here it is.
Excellent. the the guy to the right of the kind of humanoid mud creature, they're really just a boulder with a mouth.
Wow, that's not even like I thought like it was cut off. Or like he had like a body under that. Wow. Yeah. That's...
Yeah, nope. And it kind of like it looks at Stu, and it like looks over where this acolyte is sitting and looks around the place, and he's like turns to the mud man. And this one does not speak common. Some kind of like gravelly sound comes out of it, and I assume no one speaks Petrin. No one speaks Earth Element.
As a matter of fact.
I don't think so.
Okay, I didn't suspect so. But in common, the mud wretch, the mud man kind of says, all the others are frozen solid in fear of us. Don't worry about them until they act. And then the boulder kind of like waddles back and forth, and then rolls itself over here to get on the other side of Turris.
You are magnificent.
is response. And then it bites you in the ankle. Hard.
Jeez.
Oh!
Owie!
Yikes. All right.
Guess what? I'm down.
In the fading in your fading consciousness, you realize that the little guy had set up to to like assist you or assist his enemy. Wow, words. Assist the boulder in attacking you. Like he was setting up to kind of flank you, surround you, and help with this attack. But he did not end up helping. It's a shame that the attack was still very successful. But you're proud as you go unconscious that your diplomacy had some effect.
Not friendly.
Scene of auction
No
go.
fun at all.
Scene of auction go ahead.
Okay. Let me see here. What's the distance on this thing? Okay, so scene of auction is going to I think I have to adjust something. I'll take care of that later. So I think I should be within range to hit this guy. Scene of auction, one of his tendrils or whatever it's called, is going to like float on up to his glasses and pull them down a little bit. And he's then going to eye beam the rock.
What did Dwayne Johnson ever do to you?
Yeah, we do. I don't know, man. He's attacking my friends.
Oh, we're
Yikes.
friends already.
That's a pretty loose term these days.
We're friends?
You're unconscious.
Anyone
You
who
can't do this.
listens to him talk is his friend in his mind.
Ah, yeah.
That's
Okay, that didn't work. So instead, he's gonna try and do force barrage.
I'm glad I can watch the stream so I can still see tokens.
All right. I forgot that. Oh, I can't even simulate.
I
it
can
for everyone.
shoot. Okay, I'm gonna shoot one shard at the boulder and one shard at the mud wretch.
Okay.
And I guess it automatically hits. So that's nice.
Yeah. So you're only spending 2.
Do I roll damage? Yeah, I'm just spending 2 because I already used an action to try and attack.
Right. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Go ahead and hit roll
Um,
damage. It should give you some kind of prompt.
Base damage.
If not, we'll figure it out.
I mean, I can just make it roll 2d4, I guess. Here, I'll just roll.
Yeah, just roll like one twice.
Roll twice, if that's alright.
Yep. Easy.
Doesn't even matter. It was the same thing.
Yeah, you knock a
Okay.
few rocks
And
off each of
then-
them.
Boom. That's my turn.
Sorry, I could apply the healing to Terrace. So- Terrace, you
Is that a single action heal?
2 action looked like. Oh,
So does that mean I get healed as well?
that's only for 3 action.
I'm targeting the mud wretch.
Okay. Chase some
Thank
of your
you,
own to-
sweet Sphinx.
And they need a DC 17 will save. Okay. Wow. Okay.
Okay.
Damn.
Okay. The last one seems like these 2 earth wisps kind of like chirp back and forth. And the one kind of near you, Turris, like kind of floats down into your face, like twisting back and forth, looking like a little bit concerned almost, and then kind of turns back and looks at the other wisp. And the other one just kind of like spends its actions like floating back and like up into the air, seeming confused and kind of like chirping at the others. And the mud rat is like, they captured us and brought us to this strange place.
No, we didn't.
Turcon, go ahead.
Alright, well, first off is raging,
Alrighty.
because I've been hit, and I don't like being hit. Then I will smack this mud wretch over the head with my hammer.
Alright. Alright. That is a hit. Wow. Goodness. Alright.
My least amount of damage I can do while raging.
You still like you clap it in the shoulder, and like a chunk of its mud kind of goes splattering out the ground behind it. It takes a couple stuttered steps backwards.
Then I guess I will follow up with another one.
All right.
Another one.
Another one.
Nope, not that one.
Oh,
Yeah, he manages to get out of the way in the second one.
Actually, I could use the hero point for that, yeah.
Yeah, you can do that.
Reroll user.
Wow. All right.
Okay. Much better.
Yeah, that one will land. Wow.
Oh, okay, the dichotomy of the hits there.
Okay, you bonk it once, chunk of his shoulder goes flying, you bonk it again, and its like whole arm goes flying off, and it looks over. And it's just like... Ah.
And that is everything for me.
Okay. Let's see. You can try to put out... Actually, I don't know if you can you recover from persistent fire damage? I don't really know. Questions I should know.
Well, it says in the description, after you take damage from it, you roll a DC 15 flat check
Yeah.
to see if you recover from it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Okay. So it kind of like it's like trying and kind of failing to put out this fire, and it just kind of like steps back. And it's like clearly you are strong. I'm done fighting. And tries his best to put himself out.
We accept your apology.
But then like the fire kind of keeps ravaging at it, and it kind of like stutters and like slumps against this stand here, and seems to stop moving and fall unconscious.
Put him out! Somebody put him out!
Stairs will kind of flick her fingers to end the spell.
All right.
Now that he's gone.
All right, I will take that off. And then it is Steris' turn.
So, observing the rest of the enemies, how do they react, if anything, to Mudridge?
The living boulder, who does not speak common, kind of like looks over concerned, and looks nervous, as he gnaws on Turris's ankle, considers letting it go. The wisps kind of seem to all be backing off. Like they were already convinced that this fight was not one they should take. Kind of weren't really sure why they were fighting after being offered strange offerings, but clearly at least the nice man with the strange offering doesn't want to fight.
Okay, well, Steris will keep fighting. She'll recast her hex onto the wisp in front of her.
Oh, okay.
Oop, I thought I clicked it.
That is the most friendly
my new
one.
friend!
Oh, that's the friend. Oops, sorry.
That one was that one's the one that was like checking on Turris and stuff. Which is still
Oh, okay.
still a valid target if you want. I just wanted to add context.
Get the rock! Get the rock!
No.
Rock face! Face rock!
Oh. Well, I suppose I can aim. 30 feet. I didn't move too far, did I?
I think you're good. Yeah.
No, I went exactly far. Why am I... Oh. Look far.
Alrighty, and this was a reflex save? Yes.
Yes, a reflex.
How does a rock make
Do you
a
take-
reflex save?
He rolled very well. Also, his reflex is better. The rock laying on the ground has better reflex than the mud man.
Interesting.
That was a cocked dice on my screen. I didn't know that was possible.
So let's see.
Like, great, it
Target
was a
takes
4 out of a D4.
half damage on a successful save. Okay.
Mhm.
Still burning.
Yes, still burning.
Ah, yeah.
Okay. And then I will move again. Oop. If it'll let me. Hello.
don't know why it wouldn't
Oh,
be.
I'm using the measurement.
I see.
Silly. Okay, and I'll end here.
All right. Okay. Yeah. The other wisp kind of flies over here and starts kind of trying to chirp at the boulder. They're not gonna have diplomacy. I guess they have Plane of Earth lore. We'll let them roll that for diplomacy for their fellow earthen creatures. I should have rolled that hidden. Oh well. Okay. Do it one more time and then that'll be their turn. Yeah, just chirping at the rock face over here. Stu, go ahead.
The wisps are our friends. Don't hurt them.
And I care. What? I will go ahead and do I want to move? Nay. I'll just go ahead and pivot to the boulder.
All right.
And take a swing. Nope. No. Grumble. And take another swing, I guess.
Okay.
Darn it! Just like swinging these blades around with my little pseudopods.
They're just made out of rock. It's not fair.
And I guess that's all Stu will do.
Okay. Turris, you are on the ground. Your ration is on the ground next to you as you dropped it when you went unconscious.
Grab my ration and I stand up.
Okay. I'll let you grab your ration for free.
Do I have to? How do I stand up? Is that a thing?
Yeah. So you'd right click on yourself, and then the right side there's like a button that looks like an aura. If you hover over it, it says like assign status effects. You would go find prone, which looks like a set of stairs for reasons, and you'd right click it to take it off. Or I guess if you just you should have it in the upper right as well. Your statuses.
How aggressive did this rock face look still?
Oh, he's always looked aggressive. You don't, you know.
That's Roxas.
I mean, look at those teeth.
And
right?
that's wrong.
He's like this other this wisp is like chirping at it, and it just keeps like kind of bucking its head at it the way you might like a mosquito.
Or the way you might if you're a rock with no arms.
Yeah.
Getting the film, this one might not be able to get reasoned with, but like, Ursula will just kind of like shout out, "This is all just a great misunderstanding. Everyone just needs to calm down." And then he like puts a hand on the rock and does a fire blast.
Okay.
Let's see if I can remember how to do that. There we go. And I'm gonna cast. Here. Ignition.
Oh.
Ignition melee.
All right. Hit that. Yeah, there you go. Wow, good roll. And then roll damage. Yeah, you scorch some of the rock on its forehead, and it tries to shake it off.
Just because I want to be peaceful doesn't mean I'm not defenseless.
Looks at you slack-jawed. Goes, "Rrr." And then decides to roll right on away from the thing blasting its face with fire. And kind of like rolls out this way and then comes back, and Turkon, he tries to just like pummel into you and knock you over. I didn't target you. Excellent. What's your AC?
14 right now.
Okay. Then he does manage to hit. Let's see. And knockdown does what? Oh, and then he spends his last action trying to trip you with athletics. So this will be against your fortitude DC? He fails. He definitely fails.
Will I take the damage? Yeah.
Yeah, you take the damage. He tries to like knock your leg out from under you and does not succeed there. Scene of auction. Oh, he takes some fire damage too. Scene of auction, it is your turn.
Nice. All right. Oh god, this guy's little.
Not the wisp. Not the wisp.
that one's been Terrace's buddy.
No, I know. I was looking at it. I like how when you hover over it, it says "Seen better days."
Yeah.
That's really funny.
Okay. Can I hit Living Boulder from here? Okay, first I'm going to try and do Haunting Hymn on the Living Boulder.
Okay.
Oh wait, that's a 15-foot cone.
Oh,
That
yeah,
might
it is.
not be great. Oh wait, that's a circle. That's also a circle.
We're good with shapes.
Yeah, sure are. Okay, I need to move up a little bit if I want to hit with that. All right, I'm gonna try an I-beam again.
Okay.
You know, I've just been thinking this the entire time, and I gotta say, and I feel like Connor's freaking like character profile is just my favorite thing ever of all time. It's just so good. Every time I see it, it just brings me a little amount of joy, like, and it never stops.
It looks like the glasses, like, they're obviously not helping his vision at all, but it does look like the bridge of them is the focus for the I-beam.
Literally.
It's like a little crosshair.
Okay. It's so funny.
All right. You blast him with some more fire.
Yeah.
They're getting real sick of getting burned.
Fire,
Yeah.
fireballs, yeah.
You know, I think I'm just gonna do it again. I'm just gonna I-beam him to death.
Alright. So, anyways,
Just blast him.
nice.
How did that?
Missed by
Wait,
one.
range penalty?
The range, yeah, you
Oh,
gotta be within
nice.
20
Range
feet.
penalty.
Well, you don't gotta be. There's a range penalty outside of 20 feet.
Oh, okay. That's annoying that missed. Excellent.
Yeah, that was a good roll.
Okay, and then. Oh, okay, cool. I will use Courageous Anthem So you inspire yourself and your allies with words or tunes of encouragement. You and all allies in the area gain a +1 status bonus to attack rolls, damage rolls, and saves against fear effects.
Ah, yes. Excellent.
Probably should have used that first.
Well,
Better late than never.
And can we still just drag this spell effect onto us?
Yep.
Yeah, okay, cool. Oh my god, whoops.
Do I need to do something?
I think everyone might actually have to drag the Inspire Courage onto their sheet to get it. So, you'll see in Connor's last
I thought of it.
chat card. I think if he puts...
It says 60-foot emanation. Is that
Let me
from
try it.
him or?
Yeah, emanations are from him.
Yeah, that's what I thought. So it should give it to us if we're standing in it.
It doesn't look
Okay,
like it.
60-foot emanation is
Huge.
most maps. So
Yeah.
What tastes like purple?
It doesn't look like it's automatically giving it, so we can just...
Okay.
But yeah,
You're
if you drag that... Yeah, exactly. There's like that link in Connor's last message, and if you drag that onto your token, you get to become courageous.
That song was amazing.
Turrican's just like nodding his head along to the beat as he's swinging his camera.
This is now a rhythm game, everybody.
Okay. And I think that's Connor's last action. And it'll be Isha's turn.
And the beholder in the back said, everyone attack and turn into a ballroom.
Oh, sorry. Okay, there you go.
oh, this is for Turrican.
Okay.
I like how the spell is heal and then parentheses is verse living, which kind of vaguely sounds threatening. In some weird way.
In the last turn, my screen has gotten so laggy, and I'm not sure why. All right, so this guy, again, the other wisp is going to kind of fly over, going to try his best to chirp at this living boulder. And this time it kind of turns and lets out a grumble and doesn't just immediately try to swat the wisp away. And seems to kind of take heed. It doesn't seem to be quite ready to swing out anymore. So do it that way you will.
We can figure this out. It's
I'm
just
gonna
been
hit
in...
with the hammer. Hey, it hit me.
Yeah.
Targeting it.
You both said you're misunderstood. Maybe they are too.
Oh no.
Oh, that really hit you.
Yeah, Terrace's words
Really
seem to at least distract you.
I'll just, glare at Turris. Take another swing at the snake.
Oh my god. You're really gonna let that guy?
Yeah.
You know what you're doing is wrong.
This thing kind of like looks surprised when you swing at it once, and then like kind of shies back when you take a second swing. It's like, and then it like barks at the wisp, and the wisp kind of like chitters and hums back.
Listen, we've won. Just calm down, everyone.
Turkon does not look calm.
Yeah.
No, Turkon is in the middle of a rage-addled attack mode.
Mm-hmm. Oh my
Everything's
god!
just been a critical miss.
Struggling.
Thumbs down.
All right, Mudman rolls a recovery check.
If we all calm down, we can help get them home.
Get them home. I'm going to kill them. Oh. No, why can't I move again? Select us both. Just not able to move. Okay. That's fine.
That's odd.
I don't know why. I'm not on the measuring tool this time, I swear.
Where would you like to move to?
I was trying to move so my cone would hit these two.
Both of them. Okay. So like there?
Yeah. Thank you. That's so
Toasty.
weird. Why it wasn't letting me move.
Is this at the the boulder and the wisp?
Yes.
Okay. Oh, whoops. I don't know why it's asking me to roll damage. Sorry about that.
You're
A
fine.
little weird. But I think they both take half.
Believe so. It's not specifying on that card.
Curious looks on in abject horror.
Okay.
Yeah, the wisp.
And
Go ahead.
that would be my turn with you moving and then casting that 2-action spell.
Okay. Okay. On this wisp's turn, seeing the other wisp get torched, it no longer tries to convince the boulder of anything. It's just going to fly away. And it will be
Sorry, apologies.
Stu's turn.
Stew.
Kind of like soup.
The stew is just a thicker soup.
It's too. Can I get here?
Yeah.
He's not feeling good. Poor boulder. I'm gonna take a swing. Wait, did I not? Hello. Okay. Meow. Dang it. Oh, I hit. Never mind. Blinky.
Which also means you get sneak attack, which it should apply automatically.
I hope it does. 7 damage.
All right. Knocking more dust and rock off this guy.
While we're at it, let's try and do some more. Taking a second swing.
Oh my god.
Wow!
I'm hungry. Do I still roll critical for a second hit though? I don't know if there's a rule against that.
You can hit the grip
I don't know
button.
why they were. Huh? Yeah. Oh.
All right. So it just the first stab knocks a couple chunks off, and then the second stab goes in quite deep for the more than you were expecting for your dagger. And the thing just kind of stops moving, and its mouth goes slack. Oh, and then the burn damage makes it go to dying tree. Okay.
Oh. Is my blade easily pulled back out?
Yeah.
Okay.
A sword in the stone.
You're squishier than I thought you'd be.
Maybe it also has a. Well, never mind.
You're not like a distant cousin, are you?
Okay, I think that's Stu's turn.
Oh yeah, sorry, I was Spaceman.
Turris, what would you like to do?
Well, I've made my bed, so
I did not mean to make you take cover. That's my bad.
I took cover. What?
I accidentally clicked a button. Yeah. Ignore that.
Can I since the living boulder is down now, can I occupy that space or no?
Yeah. And like,
Okay.
yeah.
So I'm gonna move to that space, and I'm just gonna put my hands up in both directions and be like, "It's over. We won. This is all just they're as confused and aggravated as we are."
Are you standing on the boulder's forehead as you say this?
Kind of like Cap Morgan stuff.
Excellent.
Get off the stage.
Flick my that dusty ration at you.
I catch it. With my mouth.
In your mouth. Swallow it whole.
I do imagine it's just the whole tray, yeah, getting swallowed.
Can we all just please stop this unneeded violence? And that's my turn.
All right. Sniper portrait. Scene of auction. Can we stop this unneeded violence?
Do we stop this on?
I sure hope so.
Stop it.
I
by
sure hope
murdering
so. 3 action magic missile.
Oh well, stop it.
And as I have my hands up, I do kind of like have my not necessarily body like in defensive position at the wisp, but kind of like towards the wisp, kind of like trying to like especially body block it towards the very angry minotaur.
Yeah, the minotaur that missed 3 times in a row is the one you need to worry about.
Wow.
He was distracted, okay?
It was convincing.
Those stupid words.
I thought that
Show some compassion, people.
so the Earth Wisp is
What?
good, right?
The Earth Wisp has been chilled, yeah. Although this one looks freaked out as far as a floating rock can, and like it's about to run away like its buddy did.
Okay.
They haven't hurt us.
Okay, let me see. Is anyone like super injured?
Of the party?
I mean,
Of the party, not really.
blood wretches.
The Mudman and the Boulder are both in the process of dying. But I'm not sure what your concerns are.
Okay. Oh, I was just gonna see if healing anyone was worth it. I guess. Can I? Okay, I'm gonna use Bullhorn.
Okay.
Session 1 uses bullhorn. Alright.
Yeah.
Gonna yell at
Yeah.
Make sure you heighten it to 7th level so everybody in a mile radius can hear you.
Oh my god. Yeah, and I guess he would just be like, How is everybody doing? And he's using this like a microphone, and he like points his weird little tendrils at the earth wisps, and he's like, now can you guys tell me why you're here?
He does immediately start humming and shuddering back, but I don't think you speak Petrin.
He just stares blankly at them.
One of them spoke common, but they are currently unconscious.
Don't really think.
Sorry, what was that?
Oh, no, nothing.
Okay.
I guess the range on this. Well, I can't do that. Okay, I'm just gonna move closer, and then that's my.
Okie doke.
Those are my actions.
He should go ahead. Oh, you should just pass initiative.
Yeah.
Okay. This other wisp, excited, kind of like hums and chitters at you and then flies away. And then Turcotte, it's your turn. Both of the elementals in front of you are unconscious.
And the other two are basically out of sight because they're hiding behind.
Yeah, one flew over the
cart
building.
And...
Yeah, correct.
Alright, then I will end the rage. Just kind of look at the bitey rock underfoot. Kind of like kick at it. Not to do any damage, just to like push it away.
Yeah.
And that's all I'm gonna do right now.
Okay.
Curtis is gonna throw his leg up and off in to make sure they stay balanced as it's kicked out from under him.
Yeah.
Has the game been paused this whole time?
It wasn't. I don't know when it
Is
became
that why I
paused.
couldn't move?
But Seat
That
of
explains
Auction
why
was
I
able to
couldn't
move.
move.
I'm so confused. I don't know.
Weird.
Bizarre.
It may have been. So let's see. I forgot to increase Mudwretch's dying last time, but now it succeeds at a check and becomes slightly less dying. Steris, it is your turn.
Oh.
And we can well, I don't know.
So, okay, as she's gonna stand down, but I'm gonna cast Tanglevine on the Mudwretch,
Yeah. Just
so he can't go nowhere.
automatically critically succeeds. Since he's unconscious.
Oh, okay. I was like, oh. This doesn't do any damage. This is just to keep him
Okay.
bad. And then she'll kind of look to, she'll look to Turris and be like, "Do what you want." Kind of walk away.
Oops.
Well, we should stabilize these two. I'll find the wisps.
Okay.
As aggressive as they are, this entire incident was as tumultuous for them as it was for us. They're just... they were more ignorant to the situation, I suppose.
Okay.
More ignorant
I gotta-
than us. Okay.
I gotta do one more check on this guy. Uh-oh.
Mudwretch and Boulder, use your fucking hero points, dumbasses.
They definitely don't have hero points.
We'll use their villain points then.
Wow. These guys are villains.
Okay. He manages to stop burning, but he is about to die.
Can I put him out? Oh, wait, no, he's already out.
Now, yeah, he's out. He's
Hey,
out.
Can Can I stabilize him?
You can definitely try. Give me a medicine check.
Oh lord.
If you roll a 1, he will just be dead, but everything else will be fine.
Oh, look, I'll future-proof myself by saying that couldn't possibly happen.
That'll definitely happen. Okay.
I was almost at
You
20
don't,
there.
you don't stabilize him, but you don't do damage.
Does anybody know medicine?
I don't know rock
Yeah,
medicine.
so you want me to medicine check?
The one that can talk to us.
Well,
Oh,
both of them. I'm gonna step off the rock. Because the rock is the one that's like dying, right?
Yeah, the boulder's the one that's looking really, really rough. Needs to be a little bit patched up. Needs to be, have its burns looked at. I don't know the specifics of rock medicine, but
I mean,
it needs to be hydrated.
we are
Well, no,
related?
I guess the mudman needs to be hydrated. Never mind.
Listen, you all said that there were strange dreams. Their apparent city just appeared here and then, and out of character, like it disappeared, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, and disappeared, and they were just left here alone and afraid.
Wow, your empathy is
They threatened
boundless.
us.
Of course they did, because they're in a foreign land.
I was
They-
defending our area.
and you're right to do so, but now it's over. Maybe we can reason with them.
or we
We
could,
can't-
talk to that person who just like didn't do anything.
The who?
Oh, you didn't?
You
didn't
notice that
see-
too? No. I don't know that Steris actually noticed that guy.
Yeah, that's
No,
fair.
I think it was just me and
he's still he's sitting in a chair with like one leg crossed over the other. He's been watching over the like stand in this over this like
also
vendor.
just actually talking about the chair that he's.
True also.
Yeah, over there.
Yeah.
I like whip out a little pseudopod and swing it that direction.
Does anyone rather quickly try to help the living boulder? We're like out of
If
initiative
I'm
order.
related in any capacity to this boulder, no.
You are.
You're related now?
It does
Yeah.
not strike you as a mimic.
Okay. No, I'm still not
It's
interested.
just a smart
I'll
rock.
move away.
Okay.
Can someone please help anyone?
Isha doesn't move for 10 minutes.
For 10 minutes. Okay. Steris, Auction, are either of you. Sorry, scene of
We just
auction.
have like good guy tourists over here.
No, I think if anything, she'll do it to make tourists shut up.
Mhm.
So she'll kind of roll her. It says there's no active encounter, and I can't use my click button. Let me go to my sheet.
Oh, sorry. I did turn off the encounter.
No, you're fine. You're fine. You're fine. Let me just do my roll. Oh, medicine. Not awesome.
That's
But
actually.
maybe,
Yeah, that's a success.
Yeah, it's
Sweet.
very easy to stabilize someone.
There.
Okay. He is no longer dying. He is also not conscious.
This one's fine. Let's wake this guy up.
Yeah.
Nurse breathes a sigh of relief.
I mean, it's fine. I did not mind one way or the other how that went,
I'll roll a medicine check to stabilize the bug.
Nice!
Woo!
We love to see an at 20. And this is the one that you bound up, right? because he's
Yeah.
the more aggressive one.
Yeah, he's all lined up.
Cool.
Was this like treat wounds, or was this just stabilizing him as well?
No, that I want him awake, so this would have treated.
Okay, so you guys hydrate the mud man, nurse him back to health, stick his arm back on, which is alarmingly easy.
Wait, how far did the arm fly?
It's like it bounced against, it kind of like splattered over against this vendor. And you have to, it's got kind of like an earthy, like a hardened core to the arm that you have to like slather the mud back on. Looks a little lopsided compared to the other arm, but it'll get better. Let's see. So that would have been, what is the medicine check? Is it 1d8? And then I kind of forget.
But maybe
It might be 2d8,
2d8.
and then the crit doubles it.
2d8. Yeah. Okay. I'll roll you a 2d8.
Not double damage, heal. Heal is what I wanted.
Surprise! Sarah's just killed. Let me get that macro going.
So yeah, you rehydrate him, you put him back together a little bit, and he kind of just like groans before he even moves, just "Urgh."
Chris kneels down in front of him and says, kind of smiles like, "Oh, who's the fool now, friend?"
You use that word too lightly.
He kind of looks up at you like,
He smiles at Stirs.
let's see, what is this man's int? He looks up at you and like kind of blinks his eyes open, and like after a full 5 seconds, he's like, "What are you trying to say?"
Well, none of us brought you here. Whatever happened, it was outside the realm of any of our comprehension. But I'd very much like to see you return home safely. This was all just a misunderstanding. We're at a loss for what happened as much as you are.
Then I guess we are all fools. Says trying
Kind of
to
like,
sound deep with his 6 int.
he smiles and nods. Yes, but I'd very much like not to be. Can you tell me where you're from?
You know, should have written down some Earthplane names.
Mudmane.
Yeah.
So, never mind.
No, go ahead.
Keep going.
Go ahead. Please help. Totally fine with it. No. Okay. All of my random name generators were. I had a button in the other campaign for it. Now I don't. But yeah, he says, I am from, I think you call it the plane of Earth.
That makes sense.
City is named Dedroth.
The city that was here a moment ago in the gorge, that was your city.
He like looks over and looks back, and he's like, yes.
Stands to reason. Did anything happen before you were sent here? Did you see anything? Did anything before this happened, anything especially peculiar beset you or your friends?
I was walking in our city, and I saw, kind of like gestures around. Sky got dark. Kind of saw your people in our streets first.
So you weren't sent here, you were abandoned here?
I do not know.
And then Terrace will turn to Isha, and
It has now been 10 minutes.
That is a statue.
and he kind of like does like another deep bow to Isha, and in Sphinx says, I thank you for your aid earlier. What is your name? Okay, right. Anyways.
I don't know if this will do anything, but based on like what we observed and what this guy's telling us, I'll do Arcana check. See if I can make any sense of anything.
Okay.
Oh, can I do that too? I'd like to try that.
Yeah, go ahead. Hidden, please.
Hidden? Okay. How do I do hidden again?
When you click on the die, it should pop up a little window, and at the bottom there's like a drop down.
Alright. The private GM or blind GM?
The blind GM.
Yeah.
Okay. Both of you kind of know that seeing a whole city shimmer into existence like that, like if this guy just popped over from the Earth plane, like most portals to other planes are just big enough for you guys to walk through. And that kind of like interplanar contact would require just like a massive amount of magical energy if someone was trying to do that on purpose. And like probably would how to put it.
Has a big battery.
It seems unlikely that someone did that intentionally.
Really?
Yeah, it's like incredibly difficult to even make portals to other planes.
My friends, I worry this was beyond the scope of anything that, as our good mud friend mentioned, any of us that can comprehend. What's more, people that were on the street here, they didn't return. I fear that they, just like these elementals, were left here. Yes, exactly. I should very much like to perhaps return the people that should be here and return them to their plane. Perhaps if I know nothing about planar magic, I wouldn't know the first step. But
I suspect none of us know.
Sorry.
At any rate, they need safe haven for now, as long as they're amicable.
Moto, are you present and listening and everything?
Oh yeah, sorry, I had to run to the bathroom. I had an emergency.
No problem.
No, no.
Oh, I thought you were just in character.
I'm also in character.
Okay.
Did you hear what Turris said to your character?
No, I
Okay.
While you were
That-
while you were a refocusing statue, Turris was trying to thank you for healing him.
oh
And
in Sphinx.
In
in
char-
Sphinx and ask what
in
your name was.
character, Isha wouldn't respond.
In character, what?
Like Isha would have ignored you.
I mean, that's what I assumed, anyways, which is why I just kept going.
Yeah,
But-
yeah.
But now you know that Turris
I do know.
thanked Isha in Sphinx.
I'll keep track. I'll write that in my notes.
Okay. And other than that, I don't think you missed this part, but your party members are just musing about how these Earth.
Oh no, yeah,
Yeah.
I have been here for most of the interview.
Okay.
Other than the
Okay.
This is all rather strange, especially considering the city didn't stay here. If the city materialized and stayed here, that seems like it would be endowed with purpose, right? Right? But it materialized and then disappeared. So it seemed either something failed for whatever the purpose was, or was a byproduct of something even grander, which I dare to say might be quite concerning.
Yeah. The shimmering Earth city was only there for as long as that earthquake was lasting, and as long as the sky was kind of bending around.
Well, these guys are not our responsibility. She'll release her vine on this guy. As long as he doesn't attack us anymore, he can do what he wishes.
He kind of like looks down, like he barely realized the vines were around him, and then kind of like sits up a little more and nods at you. Don't mind me. The people not deeply involved with this discussion. Well, actually, it's really Stu and Turkhan. You both now see kind of like rising from the east side of the gorge. You see like a purple star in the sky, kind of like brighter than most of the others, with like a little trail trailing behind it.
Make a wish.
I'll nudge it or get Steris' attention and point it out if
What
it's kind of
now?
lingering.
Yeah.
I'll just pull out my arms and just like wiggle them in that direction. Not like at anyone in particular, but just like
Just towards the sky.
yeah. Woo.
Okay.
What on what?
What are those?
A nature
You've like heard of things called comets.
Really?
Yeah. Looks like a comet. You don't yeah, I don't know. One of those Bernie rocks.
It's just a comet.
Well, you heard that innkeeper before. He said that there were many people here in search of a star from their dreams. This could be that star.
Yeah. hold
Or
on,
it's me.
They were called
What?
star dreamers. We weren't told that they dreamed about stars specifically.
I mean, Star Dreamers kind of denotes the fact that they dreamed about stars, didn't they?
Well,
Sorry, I'm reading one thing. There's something. There's a lot of stuff. I'm not going to read it all right now.
Okay.
I will just do my guidance and I'll just use this applicable lore skill.
Okay.
I don't know anything about prophecy or some such, but it seems something very powerful at work here.
This should be with a +1, I believe.
Okay. Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah. Next, there are comets that are that bright. The next one that is that bright is not due for 10 years.
oh,
And would be in a different part of the
Oh,
sky.
it's
There's a
in
whole
the,
thing.
it's in this.
In perfect sense of time. Oh.
Yeah, so I can precise. Yeah, okay. I knew it was somewhere.
Oh, okay. Like, oh, yeah. Wow. Literally, I just like gave you the answer for yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, okay. I was like,
Precise time. I mean, yeah.
Isha
10.
breaks their silence and is like, "That's not a star,
no, it's
Curse's
not. We
heads
agreed it was
or
a
not
comet.
even a comet."
Oh,
Tersa's head snaps to the Sphinx and says, "Then what is it?" Yes, I see. Okay.
you know, sometimes you have to wait for people to respond to your questions.
Well, it was a rather pregnant pause, so I assume this is just a thing they do. And I've come to accept that.
My assumption is that I don't know the answer.
Very well, but working back from what you do know, how did you know that it's not those things?
Because the next one of those is due in 10 years. Or maybe that's a timer.
Or maybe you don't know what you're talking about because it's literally right there.
Do you have a better answer?
Not better than what I already said.
Okay then.
Well, I think that Isha is the smartest Sphinx I know. So,
How many other Sphinxes do you know?
one.
Very good.
Other?
Chair,
No, just one.
that chair is familiar.
Well, all I know is that as I met you, dear gallant, towering Minotaur, and you, Steris, snakes full of hair full of snakes, I knew I was supposed to be right there in that present moment. And yet here we are. And there's these star dreamers, and there's that, a non-star. Something is happening. I don't know what it is. I didn't even know what a spoon was until today.
Well, if it's not a star, why would that be involved with them?
Well, it's not involved with a spoon, I can assure you that. Anyhow, these people, these elementals, manifesting here, the people being taken from here, something is happening, and we need to figure out what.
Do we?
Of course, you said yourself you don't know why you're here. Do you want to be?
Okay.
Do you want to be led along, or do you want to take, as the Sphinx mentioned, you want to take fate into your own hands?
I never said that.
Well, I'm inferring, you know, it's a bit of a leap, but you said there, next in 10 years. Anyhow, you want to let time just go on and whatever happens, happens, or do you want to step in the way and figure things out? And if something bad happens, stop it from happening. This is all unprecedented. Even me being here is unprecedented. I
He
know
makes
it
a
was
good
supposed to
point.
happen.
Why shouldn't a human be here?
Well, no, me
You-
specifically.
Here to clarify.
Well, yeah, right now I really wouldn't know how to, honestly. I mean, it's the minutia, though. Don't worry about it. What I'm worried about is that, and he kind of like motions to the sky, and these, and he motions to the mudman. No offense.
I am not concerning.
Isha says, I'm worried about him.
I as well.
Are we pointing to the automatic acolyte?
Yes.
Yep.
And locking on.
He makes a nose that's kind of like clearing his throat. He's like steps forward, adjusting his hat. And he says, I apologize for not speaking up sooner. I did not mean to eavesdrop. I simply did not want to interrupt such a fascinating discussion.
You are fascinating! What are you?
He kind of like takes off his hat and like puts it to his chest and does like a deep bow, kind of revealing his like fairly featureless faceplate. He says,
Also deep bow.
says, "My name is Envoy," and he stands back up, puts his hat back on, says, "And I have gold that might spur you on where curiosity does not. I have a job and a lack of reliable mercenaries. And you have talent and some curiosity. And I think that's about where we'll stop it for the night. We'll pick it up at that conversation next week. Next week.
Shed. So, April 6th.
Yeah. Yes.
7 for me, but yeah.
Oh,
He's
true.
going full Australian.
It's also going to be the first day of time change for me.
Oh, goodness.
Oh boy.
It means I gotta be up at 8 a.m.
I'm sorry.
Sorry.
Okay, well, thank you all for playing and bearing with me as I stumbled through the introductions. I had to move things around a little bit in the last 2 hours before the campaign started.
Thanks for running.
Yeah.
It was fun.
No, I had a great time.
Yeah, that was awesome. Thank you.
And
I'm really excited.
combats and stuff, they'll kind of speed up as we play. I was just kind of letting people learn all the little things with the interface and everything. So they turns do pick up. So yeah, I'm very excited to keep
Did
going.
we get any experience?
Yes. Yes. We'll go ahead. We'll call it 200 for today.
1,000.
Not.
Damn.
1,000?
I know the.
I heard 1,000. That sounds
I
great.
know the.
5,000 experience.
I know the classic one session level 2 is a staple, but I'm avoiding the staple for now.
Wow.
I know.
Oh my god.
Well, we can. I was gonna say 200. We can call it 350. We'll call it.
About 350?
Yeah.
350.
But
My
Let me
favorite
log
thing
back
is how you
into
let
Forge for
us
this.
bully you into giving more XP.
I was considering it, and I was like,
It happens
this
all the time.
this combat was such and such, but also it was you guys have gotten some leads. You've got the band together, ish. I'm not sure you're convinced
Ish.
that you're together yet, but
We are not yet convinced we're a band.
I think Scene of Auction is convinced you're a band.
Chris is also pretty convinced.
We sure are.
Looking around, he's like, oh yeah, we are gonna be the successors to Beastalica or whatever it was.
Bat-talica.
Batalica.
Bat-talica.
Yeah.
Bat-talica.
Oh,
We even have a bat,
man.
kind of. A bat sphinx.
Yeah, a bat hyena sphinx.
Is it a jackal? It's a jackal.
Their laughs are so sharp that
Oh
they
my
gotta be
God,
great.
Varacti.
What?
Varacti, are you still playing a dungeon? Yeah.
Yeah.
The dungeon can be the venue.
Oh my god.
I'm in.
Oh,
And you just
man.
recruited a bunch of rockers, a bunch of rockheads.
Those are the hype men.
Exactly.
In the mosh.
Hype man.
In the pit.
All right.
Okay, I have to go finish my business, but I
Okay.
What is that
Go
supposed to
finish your
mean?
business. Exactly what you think it means.
Oh.
I didn't finish my business before.
Usually when I poop, I make sure to fully poop.
Well, you know.
Well, I had to come back because I was like, I didn't know it was gonna be a poop. You know?
Good luck with
Wow.
your business.
Okay.
All right. Well, I'll see y'all next week.
Yeah. If you guys, as we do these things, if you guys have like things you'd like to see more of, things you'd like to see less of, things that bothered you or whatever, please let me know.
I apologize if tourist is one of those things that bothered you.
Yeah,
No,
we need
it's
to
a
talk
good
about
bother.
that. I'm just kidding.
We're gonna have a nice long discussion about your character choices. We're not angry, just disappointed.
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna
Alright.
I'm gonna hop on out of here, and yeah, thank you guys for playing again. I'll catch you all later.
Heck yeah.
Bye. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you.
Thank you.
You guys are great.
Bye-bye.
Alrighty, chat. Alrighty then, chat. We are done with Pathfinder. Thank you for hanging out for the first session, but we are not done. We are not done, oh no. I don't know what you guys are doing. I'm going to be playing Path of Exile. The paths do not stop. And we will be finding the path to the end of the campaign. I'm going to take a bit of a chunky break before then. Switch up the title and everything and go stretch my legs. So I will catch you guys in a couple of minutes. See you soon. Yeah. I've got the transitions. Thank you, Ryan. Thank you for playing. Goodness. Sorry for the long break. I have returned. I returned and I'm logging in, dude. Migrate to Necropolis. No, thank you. Okay. Alrighty. So, very happy with that session 1. The intros were a little messier than they were a little all over the place. But you know, it happens. I had to make some like kind of last minute adjustments, but I was pretty pleased with how they went. I was pretty delighted. Players seemed to have fun. Lots of like goofy fun, but like serious conversation going back and forth. It was nice. I had a good time. Thank you, Anki. Thank you. So now we're gonna zoom through Path of Exile at pretty much exactly the 4-hour mark on my stream timer. So by the time that marker hits 9, we're gonna be done. I need to get my leveling guide up though. My leveling checklist. So we're zooming. We're playing Wave of Conviction, which is this like fire wave build I've got going on. It's pretty neat. We also discovered that we're playing with like this skill that lets me turn dead bodies into volcanoes, which is pretty wild. Does quite a bit of damage. And above all, we're zooming. We are not really bothering to kill things unless we're like a couple levels behind. We like chomp big packs when we see them. But my definition of a big pack needs to get bigger, I think. Like that. That's a pretty big pack. But you can see our wave there does quite a bit of damage. I think we skipped the pool. Thank you. Thank you, Green. Peely leveling. Where was it? I'm going with the hat look tonight because my hair is a mess. I just like got up, did some stuff, and then ran Pathfinder. We're in Act 6. My checkbox is all reset. How dare? How dare? Oh well. This one. Twilight Strand Coast. Kill the Dishonored Queen in the Mud Flats. For the Eye of Conquest. I need to stop stopping for rares. Yeah. The rares are the big bait. While leveling. Unless you've got a build that's like 1, 2, 3-shotting them. They're not really worth stopping too much for. It's great. Ooh, little volcano circle of safety. I forgot I was gonna try to go craft some resists, because boy, I need them. We are low on some now. Ancient Gauntlets for Slaughter, but they're, yeah, I don't think we need them. Grab the Eye of Conquest.
He did this to me, the King of Brian.
Of course I 3-shot them, but I need to wait for Bleed to count down and move them. Yeah, that's fair. Heading out now, take care. Thank you for checking out the Pathfinder. Thank you for hanging out for a little bit. Miss you. Catch you later. The Pathfinder was definitely the exciting part of the stream, and now I'm just chilling. Now I'm just getting this done. So this isn't bad. That was like 2 areas in about 3 minutes. We're zooming. We are. Karui Fortifications, Karui Fortress, kill Tukahama.
Another good find.
Missed most of it. I was watching the Rebirth stream. No problem. No problem. This isn't a direct response to that, but it will be up on YouTube. Not saying you, Aki, have to watch it. It will be there shortly. I'm gonna make sure I cut it like tonight. I'm gonna be prompt about getting those over to YouTube. Oh yeah. I also want to link I really like the trailer. I'm so happy with the campaign trailer. So we're burning the bosses decently well.
Tukohama.
Especially when they spawn ads.
The soil wants for your blood no more. I am sent.
Oh, I should click
The
that.
spark. Exquisite.
Don't remember that one. But I haven't played a witch in like years. Sadly. Superior split arrow. Well, alright. Worth picking up superior gems. No, don't care. Don't care. Auto me. Oh, I need this a little wider for the checkboxes. Okay. Garly fortifications. Fortifications, ridge, lower prison. Okay. Red Beast's probably slightly more worth killing than most things. Oh, not if he kills me, though.
Love hunting.
Oh.
Survivor, you are
Two
well
tone,
prepared
okay.
for the end. This is a fine capture.
Yellow monsters, yellow Einar hunts, not as worth.
When I'm ready and not before.
Was it on the left? Am I loop it all the way around and it's gonna have been 5 feet to the left of the entrance?
You there, local, come here.
That was a body. Elemental modifiers higher. That could be nice. I want this wave to go. If this wave went just a little bit longer, I would be very pleased. Okay, lower prison.
I must have jinxed myself.
Trial.
Here we go again.
I swear some of these witch lines are new. Not to keep babbling about it, I just... Oh, man. Okay. Okay, there's the entrance. So this wasn't a complete waste of time going this way. Okay. Oh, I just barely got snagged there. Got very snagged there. Holy. Gosh darn it. Okay, shit. Just barely got clipped by the last one. These are hurting. God damn it. Get me out of here.
Belief is the strongest metal of them all.
Jump back. I guess no. We'll turn in all the quests at once. Oh no! Did I need to be all the way over there? Okay, never mind. Go back to town. Back to town. Back to town. I saw the door was so close, and I was like, "This is silly. This is silly running all the way around." We're gonna go back to the portal. Okay. Now. Plus 5% quality up to 30. That's
Another
neat.
day. Another death.
Whatever. I'm probably just gonna throw that contract out of the inventory. Probably don't need that, but hey. What level am I? 46? Okay. Okay. See where I'm supposed to go in the passive tree.
When I'm ready and not before.
We're like hanging out down here, and I think we go to this, and then we're snaking to the life. This is just, ooh, that's a lot of elemental resist, actually. 12% to all resists. Good timing. Hello, Moto. Ow.
Not you! For my life and my work, I shall not suffer this humiliation again!
Oh, those shockwaves go further than I... Yep, I forgot. First shockwave didn't go very far, and I was like, oh, I'm safe. Was not safe.
You shall be remained!
Okay, ran a little far.
Seems that those who don't learn from their mistakes are doomed to repeat them.
Was that my god about personal things or anything in particular? Oh, I didn't realize I had 4-link boots. They don't have movement speed though. Kind of crap. Kind of trash. I guess I do have crafted movement speed in my head, I don't know. I love saying I don't know. Like in the campaign.
Hunt or be hunted, exile! This one is captured.
Oh, check the end.
I now will take it.
Yeah. It is kind of nice. I'm glad you are enjoying. I'm lying? What do you mean? But it is fun. Western Forest, Waypoint Riverways. I gotta sneak. Oh boy. Like I one-shot them if I get the Wave of Conviction off, but when they're chain stunning me, it's kind of scary. I'll turn around for an elk, why not? Please get off my back. Stop charging me. I had a really good time that session, honestly. Rather enjoyed it. Anxiety brain started to like turn on a little bit when I, you know, when like Simo wasn't able to make it and I saw like Bracky's sheet wasn't done. I was stressing a little bit, but then I played the trailer and started babbling and I just kept babbling and it was fine. See, we're in the riverways. We want to go to the wetlands and then go to the spawning ground. If I risk that. I wish I'd not been waiting. Yeah. Yeah. At least like, I don't know. There was like a bit of role play at the end, but it was mostly just like the long, the long combat and then, a little bit of chit chat and then ending the session. So there wasn't like too much there. Please don't kill me.
When I'm ready and not before.
I like increased chance to get speed modifiers. I like that.
This'll do.
It was a good session. I did have fun. Good. I feel like it'll be a good group dynamic. I wasn't supposed to make it to the forest yet. Well, I'll just teleport back. Ow. I love F-Zero music. I said this yesterday, but this jazz album is like hitting well. I meant to ask you if I do actually know what the purple star thing is, but we were just like not saying it because that would spoil the whole thing. I think the thing Isha would know is Isha would probably be able to put together that the Earth dudes showed up because like kind of the Heidi magic is going away, is fading, or something broke in that. That is what Isha would know. Isha would have no idea what the purple star is. But like the veil around the world kind of fading, Isha would be uniquely qualified to put that together. Okay, I knew about the veil thing. Yeah. I didn't say that though, because like I like saying I don't know and not saying anything at all. That's fair. And to some degree it doesn't matter. I don't know. Like, why did these Earth dudes show up here? It's not actually that important of a question in the grand scheme of things. It's like a consequence of other things. Ow.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Oh, you know what? A gem cutter's strongbox is actually pretty valuable. Even this early, this could be important. Is this guy part of the freaking strongbox group? Hello, sir. Please die? No. Where's the others? There it is. Gem cutter, ice bite support, no improvement. Okay. A great helmet with exactly the links I need, but no stats. Well, we can throw an essence on that. It's very like missing the forest for the trees, yeah. I mean, like, on the one hand, definitely yes. On the other hand, it's cool that Turris is like concerned about like the well-being of these random Earth elementals, and like it's nice that registers on some of the party's radar, you know. Is like characterful. But yeah, the why of it, absolutely. Absolutely very missing forest for the trees kind of tier. I'm just gonna portal. I'm gonna portal and assume I don't have to talk to Sam. And confirm that. I should get 2 skill points here, right? Right? Question mark?
Yasmin, goodbye.
Who'd have thought I was bleeding?
You've seen, you've killed. Good work clearing another.
Another helm. We're looking for blue, 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 red, yeah.
With the road to another.
All right. Okay, sick.
Stay sharp out there.
Right here.
Stay
I
safe.
want to talk to that lady. Okay. Bad. Roll on that. Let me slip these life flasks in. This requires level 50. Great. Oh my gosh. Just identify all of it, huh? And what do we throw on this? Fizz to melee. Cold res. Life. I probably do the cold res. Fire res would be better. Minion accuracy. Yeah, but we do the cold res. Okay. Throw this on the helmet. And it got fire res. We can't miss. Okay. Throw this up there. But not the Herald of Ash. What goes there? Armageddon Brand? No. Yes? Armageddon Brand and Cruelty Support goes there. But then we're missing the Herald. Where'd my other Cruelty Support go? If I get to Chronomancer, I am probably just going to switch my Mystery to Life if his group stays the same size. The huge heals are going to be so clutch if combats continue to go this way. True. What am I doing? Yeah, this needs to also be Cruelty, and then Wave of Conviction goes with Flammability. Which I'm not leveling anywhere? What the? I have so many blue slots open and I'm just not leveling this. Okay, it's fine. And then yeah, I'm missing a Herald of Ash slot.
Good tidings to you.
Which isn't like super necessary, but it's fine.
Time and tide wait for no man. Good tidings to you.
That's a minion shield. It's got fire res and nothing else. Get rid of that. Technically a bad belt. This one also is kind of a bad belt, but whatever. Chaos res. Life and cold res. Somehow more trash. Okay. Also trash. Wow. Also trash. Incredible. It's wild to get just like no good rolls. Not a single useful stat on these. I'm getting massacred. I guess being melee means I gotta build some health early. Yeah. Yeah. I'm getting a little slapped around too when I actually get hit. The contracts, I have to turn on that contract. Whatever. I'll do that later. Give me, where's my div card box? Where is my div card box? Oh, it's up here. Ice Bite, Melee Splash. Okay. What are the requirements for this? Oh, strength on that. Okay. We can throw a couple crones at this. Surely one of them will turn red in the first one. Yay. Okay, put the Herald of Ash on there, and we're good again. I have so many skill points. Holy. This way. And then this way. Increase damage. Increase attack and cat speed. Yeah, okay. That's all pretty nice. Then we're gonna go for this Dex mod, which means I'll be able to get rid of the other one. Haha. Did you see my hero point rerolls? I did. 1 to 2, yeah. I was, I felt bad. I felt badly. Oh, flammability is not a support. It's just a... Okay. 100%? Yeah, doubled.
The Brand King. His time has almost come.
Ugh. I'll go pick it up. Glimmer of hope. Okay. Wrong way. Don't get any of that. Okay. It is not last epoch. You are correct. It is the new league launch for Path of Exile. I should check that wand. Oh wait, that's a minion wand. What am I doing? Oh, it's a Cassidy wand. Never mind. It's fine. How are you doing? Just had my first, the first session of the new Pathfinder campaign, and had a great time. And now I'm just chilling and winding down with this, / finishing the campaign for the league. 49. Yeah, we don't really need to kill a lot, but. That was a cool mystery, so I'm hoping that combat goes smoother. I'm not mega excited to change mysteries. Just don't do it. I will, like, give... You know, if healing is an issue, I will, like, give a heal wand out, or, you know, we'll come up with a thing. Heal staff, you know. I will encourage people to go that direction if needed. You should not feel obligated to play a healer again. Ah, God, I just couldn't press buttons. It just stun locked. That's gonna be a long run. At the very least, with a group this big, I'll feel like I actually have to make a choice instead of when I was playing Uro. As in, like, of like whether to kind of dedicate yourself to healing or damage. With a group this big, someone could definitely be like the sole clutch healer, but also I think it's fair with a group this big to just that like the utility is gonna get spread around kind of naturally. And that you, I don't know. I definitely don't want you to feel like you have to do it. Like, go heals. All flame ember of meat sex? What the fuck is this? I want those armor scraps. I'm gonna get those armor scraps. Screw it. Ow. Hello? I'm bleeding, that's why. Okay. The amount of times I just die to bleeding in this game. Am I already out of F-Zero Jazz? Oh no. I assume you turn monsters into meat sacks. I suppose that's true. I just don't know what the embers do whatsoever at the moment. Not super worried about playing healer again. Fair enough. I guess I wouldn't be either if I were you, or if it were me, rather. I just like naturally gravitate that way, even when I don't need to. You Place them as mob modifiers. Okay. Okay, that's cool. I kind of assume that's where... I heard there's new specters, and I kind of assume that's where the new specters must come from, then. No stun locker, Rito! Stop it! Stop it! Whoa! No! No! Oh, son of a bitch, man. I'm okay with playing healer again as long as I'm not playing cleric again. Okay. Melee being stun locked and melee range is not fun. Yeah. It's fucking happening to me a shitload right now. I'm getting stun locked all over the place. I'm usually a little out of that by this point in the campaign. Like, it's really weird for that to be what's killing me and not like low resists. But my resists are fine, and I'm just getting slapped by stun lock. Have you decided on a class for my campaign? I don't know that I can reliably make that campaign. Just because I have so many campaigns and so much stuff going on. But, I suppose if I do play, it shouldn't be something that super needs to be relied on. I was like, speaking of healers, maybe I'll play a healer, but I'm not sure. I don't know. I'll need to look over the 5e stuff. I'm so not knowledgeable about 5e classes and what would be fun to play. What the? Get in there! Stupid totem. Where's my invite, SMH? Welcome back, Rai. How's it going?
So you're the shite that's gone and
I should
the beacon, hey?
shout out the people in my game every time we're wrapping up. I should just do that.
Don't think I'm going to be...
But have a shout out for Rai. Rai is great. Rai was a great mimic.
Divinity doesn't just
And I'm
reshape
excited
the
to see
self.
more stew.
It changes the world around you too.
Thank you.
There's a little
Oh.
platform here. I didn't even notice.
Which one?
Okay, that's something.
Oh, this. Okay.
I thought it was like the Poe
Ocarina.
pictures. Oh. What? How'd you get your pony in here and I didn't notice?
This is probably obvious, but I love the N64 Zeldas. Majora's Mask is my favorite, though. Don't tell. Also, yeah, that did look like a small room for a horse. I will say. Okay, hopefully things will stop chasing me and I'll get to put on music quick. Let's see. Ba-doop, ba-doop. There's an official F-Zero official Jazz Fusion album 1992? What? No, okay. It's just what we were already listening to. Super Mario World. Oh, I was gonna listen to... Let's do the Mario Kart mix. It was my first Zelda's and I didn't finish it. That's fine. It's a good one, but it's, you know... But, you know. It looked like you got fairly close, but I don't really remember. I'll admit, I also have not finished that game. I watched a friend finish it, but I have not finished that game. I'm not particularly great at finishing games, actually.
Local, need your aid.
Turn my back on that man. Says he needs my aid. I say no. I say no.
So courageous. Such a
So I
fine
like games that don't end.
example of
Yeah,
woman.
yeah, yeah.
I simply knew you wouldn't disappoint me. Or my husband. You see, His Majesty could never
Oh,
be
your
satiated
monologue
on
is
his
so
wedding day by
long.
lamplight alone. Thank you, my new sister. I shall always treasure your company.
Could refund my points and go right instead. If you're right next to a health node, it's probably not a bad idea to take it. Exit storm. Back to the storm again. It's a fake life node. Uh-oh.
Born of ocean's mire, and death washed clean of dark desire. And thus,
The sliver
Okay.
of divinity. So much stronger than the others.
How did you? Hold on to your cocoa.
Plenty of regular health nodes, but I wanted life mastery for the thick 50%. Yeah, and the flat 50. Both are really good.
What'll I do now? This now. Always keep your judge. Goodbye. Ahoy! Now, fair winds and calm seas.
Keep your wits.
I don't need to talk to any of these people. What am I doing? Okay.
Thank you. Goodbye.
Act 7, Broken Bridge, Silver Locket for Flask. I don't know where the Silver Locket is. I always miss it every time. No, it's in one of the buildings. By the road. I'm hoping for Player Core 2. There's a reason to actually progress Curse level 3. Progress to Curse level 3, like, all the time. Interesting. Interesting. I don't know too much about Oracle, but it would be nice to be incentivized to do that sometimes. All the time, I think I would prefer it to be a choice. Like sometimes it's good, sometimes it's just bad. Or sometimes you're pushed into it in a non-ideal situation, like out of desperation. I see, this is the thing. No matter which weird way I go, I always get to the crossroads before I get to the Locket quest. I should just... Actually, no, it doesn't make sense to put a portal there. That's fair. I think I just like the idea of playing into it. Yeah. It would be nice to always have a bonus for it, for sure. Like, not have it be pure downside. Like, it can be a bad idea and still have an upside. So, I would like that to be the case. Like, you should be tempted to go Curse 3 and not just punished for it. Armor items have an intelligence requirement? Maybe it said don't. Maybe it said don't have an intelligence requirement. That would make more sense. Okay, waypoint, and then we go south, but also I go get the Orb of Scouring 5 shore. Means has, okay. Oh, so it gives you an okay. It gives you an armor that must have an intelligence requirement. So it has to be int or int dex or int strength, but it can't be just like strength dex. And yeah, socket influence, that makes sense too. Something about this song sounds way more like a JRPG like song of some sort than like a Mario Kart song to me. I'm at the ruins, I'm just being a dummy. Okay, go this way. Crypt. Oh, do menagerie if the beast gives something good. I don't know. If the beast gives something good, I don't know, man. Do trial. Okay. Cast modifiers are giga scarce. Okay.
The work continues.
No, no, give me the lightning. Okay, sick.
Good find, Exile.
Thanks, buddy. Oop. Cool. Wow. Thought I was getting ahead of that little spinny thing, and no. No is the answer to that. No, I was not. Damage over time. Okay, sure.
Shine boldly, so that all may find you when the night falls.
Feels like a cozy beach town song. I can definitely see that, yeah. It's a little, definitely something going on, but I agree. Yeah. Wait, why are there two? That must be downstairs? Okay. Interesting, interesting. Found a new armor with health on it. Heck yeah. Ow. Ow. Gosh. Darn it. Never really realized it, but these crypts just look like they have filing cabinets all over the place. I gotta do the strong box, the unique strong box. Minimum number of linked sockets, up to 4, okay. Spider, please. Wow, that spider blinked on me. What a jerk. Turquoise amulet. Dex and int, increased maximum life, chance frenzy charge, chance power charge, killing an enemy. Both with poisons. Not super useful.
This'll do nicely, Exile. Another good find.
I misread how Wellspring works, so I'm not taking it. Got you.
The energy of vision's made tangible.
I need a hotkey portal. I know they added a hotkey for portal. I need a hotkey portal. Is G anything? Put it on G? They what now? Item pickup key. Where is it? Use portal scroll. Set to G. Yeah, it's a thing. You get one spell slot, and it can recharge sometimes. That does seem iffy. Where? Oh, where did I put the build? Yeah, we want like quartz and we want silver. Okay. Quartz.
Here our ways divide.
Yeah, they just added it this league.
I imagine journey well.
I don't need to talk to Tujin. Oh, I do for the expedition locker. Actually, that's very important. So we got the map. Go to Crossroads. Go to Chamber of Sin, which is this way. Thought that was gonna be next season. Yeah, it's in. I've now put it exactly where I can fat finger it to run through all my scrolls. I'm surprised they did it this game, where there's no channeling and like no cost for going back other than like a portal. Like, it seems like it makes it even easier to portal out of stuff, out of bad situations.
Hello to you, great dreamer. We have...
Okay.
This place flows forth from a dark mind, filled by thought.
Ow! Ow! Holy man. Oh, don't zoom in. This is like one of the scariest maps in the whole campaign for me. It's windy and everything bleeds you, and then Maligaro has like a bunch of chaos damage. Literally everything bleeds you. This is so annoying. Yeah, many of these songs are just songs from Mario Kart. In fact, all of them. But, I guess I don't know what song that was. It is entirely possible that that was, like, Mario just now has songs from F-Zero. And Zelda. This guy is taking too long to kill. I should not have bothered.
Exile, you are a welcome omen.
It's just tempting when it's a beast, you know? There we go. Oh, wow. Get some jeweler's orbs. Oh, right. I just have the scroll now. Look at him burn! He went down so fast! Very satisfying.
I didn't give you enough credit, Malagaro. This play.
The Black Event.
Shit! Oh, fucking.
Greetings, Egg.
This is a result from F-Zero, so I guess they just have F-Zero songs now. That is true. I will admit, I didn't catch what song was being asked about at the time. But yeah, it's because they have like some DLC, some guest, like they have Big Blue and they have some guest characters from F-Zero. And like you can get kind of F-Zero-ish cars. Our modifiers, something better. Yep. Okay, great.
It's dirty work, but somebody.
What level is this? We are doing fine on levels. Didn't even know there was a trial in here, if I'm being entirely honest. Okay, we're just going. Oh, don't kill me. Okay.
There is
Get
a
me out of here.
fine line between consideration and hesitation. The former is wisdom, the latter is fear.
I would love to be the guy who gets to write, like, Zizaran lines. Really, I just think it would be fun to write dialogue for video games.
When I'm ready and not before.
Nope. Get me out of there. This.
Oh, it's a ripe one.
Let's see here. Den, Waypoint, Ashen Fields. Ashen Fields, Waypoint, Forest, and Gambit.
Always resort to fire.
Shoot, there's a body. And it's a minimum number of link sockets. That's useful. Ish. Did I miss it? Did I like click on it and then just walk away? Oop. Oop. Okay.
Ralakesh.
Nope, don't touch me.
That would just
The
make
second half of the
life
game is so much faster, man.
Farewell.
Baby. Baby, if you're thinking about dying,
It's been an hour since we started, and we're like an act and a half in.
what? Yes. Keep
Which is
your wits about you.
quite faster than the pace
Go with the
of the earlier half.
One, yes.
Shit.
There's an farewell. Hello.
I don't know, man. Give me the inputs.
Journey well.
No movement speed.
Hello. Journey well.
Didn't I set the card? I did not set the cards. Okay, it's fine. It's fine, we're fine, it's fine. Okay. X6. Oh yeah. Okay, Prisoner's Gate, we're gonna go back and fight Fire Boss. I guess that is part of why we skipped some. So that explains a bit of the speed. But
When I'm ready, and not before.
Another day.
what is that? Oh, they're all flame. Okay. Not gonna bother with the essence. Valley of the Fire Drinker, here we are. Ow, man. And he's out of here.
Abaral.
Northern Forest and Dread Thicket after I turn this in.
The black time and tide wait.
Clearly, no. Stay sharp out there.
Good farewell.
Whoa, laggy laggy. My internet's fine. I think Dread Thicket is kind of on the south end. Okay, we now want to spread out all the way this way. And I'll refund it later, it's fine. Okay. Philosopher's Chisel. That's pretty nice. Do this early. Guess it doesn't really help us for quite a while anyway. I'm not going to chisel anything until tier 16 maps. There's the thicket. Whoa! That's a lot of damage. Probably the rare, I guess? Holy, though. I thought that craft was supposed to be like near the boss room. Like, oh yes, not holy. There's the boss room.
Rough call.
Why did I turn around? Why did I turn around? I didn't know it would reset the animation. I was like, I just want to make sure that I have the Pantheon stuff for both this guy and the last couple that I killed. Because I didn't, like, stay with Sin and then click it. I left right away for, like, the last 3. I just want to make sure I have the Pantheon stuff. I don't know. I think this is the last one. I am doing SSF, yes. Ow, 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 ow. Because that way you can't get tempted into trading. I mean, basically. Yeah, then I just don't have the part of my brain that's like, I need to pick up and check items that are irrelevant to me in case they're worth something to other people. And delaying everything because you're waiting for a trade. There is that. Yeah, I don't have to respond to people try to trade for like 1 chaos and stuff. I just wanted to try it, really.
Goodbye.
You go with the spirit.
And it's a crafting league. Since it's a crafting league, I was like, you know, might as well give it a shot. And like force myself to craft everything instead of being like, well, I could just buy it. Fucking. I need to have low fire res, man. My fire res is capped. I just got deleted. This rare guy does have a lot of mods though. Just has just had a lot going on. It's definitely the best feeling way to play the game, yeah.
I don't really like anybody.
I've been, you know, been playing Last Epoch, and it just feels nice to like craft things and to like know what I'm looking for and everything. And it's harder to do that in Path of Exile, but like, it's not like I'm a complete noob at this. So I can probably figure most things out. I was reflecting on the game, and I really like Steris and Turkhan. That is a very interesting dynamic, yeah. Yeah, they've been two of the most active in like talking to me about stuff, and like I just really like. I like the things where they're similar. I like things where they're like close but quite different. I think it's gonna be great, kind of watching them figure things out. And I like that they both kind of don't give a shit. You know? Similarly to liking that Turris, this dungeon guy, has like a lot of empathy and like wants to work with people. I like that these two are just like, no. Like, you get, you know, fuck around, you find out.
I found a way.
Ow.
Hello.
Yeah, I guess I don't.
I found a way to blaze a trail.
I like currency items. Go to the right.
It's time.
And he is just like, I'm elation. Goes insane progressing my curse to level 3. I love all of it. I love all of the party members so far. I think it's going to be a great time. I like not giving us a fuck. It's actually so freeing. I have to imagine.
Good job. Good to see you survived your first incursion.
I like those characters quite a bit. Sometimes just playing a character that just doesn't give a fuck. It is very free. It's very fun. It's very fun. Just to like, anytime an NPC, you know, thinks they're hot shit or whatever, to just be like, I don't know, whatever, man. What is Issa doing? Ignoring you? I love it.
I knew you'd find me. You and I were 2 coins in the same purse.
It literally doesn't matter which one I pick here. These are both trash. Ow.
When I'm ready, and not before.
I have forgotten how to view the map. Okay, so we want to open the door to the right. Right? Right. Why am I still killing the incursion monsters?
Good job.
I don't actually need to care about any of this. I don't even need to do the architects. I need to get some snappier healing. I also need to find the last alpha. Another unique strongbox? For real? Don't kill me, though. Don't kill me? Don't kill me. Agreed? Agreed. Marley contains 20 additional packs. Oh, guarded by a stream of ghost pirates, I guess. I guess it did tell me. Last one? Not the last one. Son of a gun. That is a lot of items for the campaign, though. And a pirate hat. Love that. All right. Omen wand is no. Omen wand is all right. Okay. I don't really need another low-level jade flask. I should pick it up though. I have so much shit. Cold damage, lightning dispels. Get it out of here. I cannot wait to be in conflict with stairs. I'm excited to see the characters just interact more. I'm so excited to play more.
Ah, there you are. Ready to revisit the past?
I guess we could do the sacrifice unique item one. That one has value regardless of what level you're at. To the west. Okay. I just cannot help myself but murder everything in these places. I must fill the bar if I can. I cannot help myself. We wanted Eldritch Battery. Sure. Okay, and then loop around the fire thing. But then it also wants me to take more raw stats, which I guess makes sense. Makes sense and is fine. Okay. Just kind of boring. I feel so much more naked without my energy shield, even though the energy shield is like 100 ES. Oh my fuck. It's like 100 ES. Well, it's like 200 ES, and my life is like 1700. I'm doing fine on life. Not that. You could tell from the way I just got fucking deleted there again.
I love hunting.
Oh my god, man.
Oh, that was a juicy one, Exile.
Can I get fewer beasts in the campaign, please? This is too many beasts. Not into it. The red beast hurt so bad. Oh god. Okay.
You are well prepared for the end. This is a fine capture.
Where'd the mana flask go? Oh, it's on the ground. Ha ha ha. Okay. Give me that. Give me that as well. Onward. What? Chrome. Won't complain. Can I just say I have no idea how to navigate? Well, there we are. I have no idea how to navigate this city. Like, I only ever luck my way into the correct place on this. I know you kind of want to hug the inside wall. You're looking for stairs to get up the wall, but I don't know. They built some real traffic bottlenecks into their city, and I don't know. I want to talk to their city planners. Like, the ball are supposed to be like super advanced and geniuses and stuff, right? Well, how come their city planning sucks? We are now ignoring Alda. Have you seen future sitting planning? You know? That's a good point. What am I doing? Don't talk to her. Don't look at Alda. We're not dungeon delving. There's the door down. I do actually want to do the wall side areas because I need a ball skill and I'm solo self-found. So I need to be doing these anytime I see them pop up. Not that they're like not hard to farm later either. You just like run back and forth in blood aqueducts until you find one. Or like, you know, anytime you find the, they're not trial shards, but you know what the Adziri vanilla shards. Or I just buy 700 of Flame Blast and just throw Vol Orbs at it until the ball skill comes out. First one doesn't need to be, like, qualitied correctly. Ow. No, sir. Oh, yeah, we're in the ball. I was like, why are the enemies in here so weird? It's because we're in a ball side area. We're not in Arikali's temple. They just happen to be looking kind of similar right now. That one wasn't it for the record. But you kind of assume that it's not going to be it. You just get surprised when it is. I don't even know what the chances to like Vala's skill are. I'm killing too many mobs. It's kind of hard not to in here, because otherwise you just die. But... all orbs. Fucking shit. Go the other way. Go the other way. Aren't all Vol orbs 25%? I think No, it's not your fault. It's like, I think you're right. I think it's like 25% chance to adjust level, 25% chance to adjust quality, 25% chance to... What am I saying? Vol skill? Well, no, there's got to be more percentage chances, because it's like you can delete the skill, it can do nothing, it can level up or down, it can skill up or down, and it can turn it into a ball skill. So it might just be 20. It might just be even chance between all of those options. I should put that quartz flask on now. I'm real sick of getting stunned. Actually want the embers. And I would love some phasing. Because things just walking in front of me are a leading cause of death right now. Involved elite? Thought that was only double corrupt. I guess I'm not 100% sure. You might be right. Yeah, I'm definitely not certain either way. Ow. Ow. 25% with 25% being nothing. Okay. And then, like, between those, like, if you land on a just level, you have a chance for it going up or down, and same with quality. So it's like, those outcomes, you know, are technically whatever. Might have to blast this music a bit more. No, 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 thank you. Oh, God. Deleted by chaos damage.
Oh, Silk, what did you expect? Too much clutter.
Death is the true climax of the verb.
Link mask. I don't think I bother. I say that. Might as well replace the other chrome roll, though. Hey? roll. You know what? Bender, whatever. Might as well take the one that could be a useful item. Give me that. Don't die to bleed, please.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Never managed to add, like, sand to Isha. Yeah. And I was thinking that Isha's eyes come back as, like, glowy sandy orbs. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, I was, you know, from the description, I thought either, like... Yeah, basically that.
The foulest form of
Or, like...
energy hangs in the air.
The sand kind of covering their face was just like covering their eyes.
Dirty dark top. Goodbye.
So I wasn't sure, but also I think that Isha's whole description and concept is sick. I think it's very cool. Okay. Sell that. This is crap. This is crap. Inventory. Crap. Inventory. I need to turn on the frickin' this stuff. I guess we can put it, we'll just put it in 9 for now. Same with these. Embers. And this will throw an essence at... It's gonna be hard to beat this. We'll just throw this in here.
Good. Why are you still standing there?
If so, don't do anything I would.
Okay. So we're gonna go ascend. Got like half an hour to do that and still be kind of on track. I really like them. So it makes me happy that other people find the concept is cool too. Yeah.
Remember, so here our ways divide.
Definitely gratifying.
I feel like...
God, I'm so excited to play more. Give me the int and strength, I guess.
Journey well.
Bad. Is bad.
Yes? Go with the spirit.
Do wish that I had done like a little bit more research. Into animals that are sort of related to time?
With precision.
I think Isha being bad is sick. I do not think that's a miss at all. But I realize that animals aren't related to time. Yeah, like you're just, you know, you could go by associations that like other cultures have or whatever based on animals that have some kind of association to time, but instead they're like immortality or rebirth. Yeah.
Life is short. Deal with it.
I do want the jeweler's stacks from those. Try right away, Super Pog.
Oh, The weary traveler
Double rest,
draws
hell
close
yeah.
to the end of the path.
I can take a sip of coffee, Lauren.
It is the sovereign who empowers the scepter, not the other way round. Receive your
All these Hilton honors points. I could stay for free.
No, Max roll.
The Waldorf Astoria.
Don't
the
do this to
Maldives?
me.
Yep. Hilton honors, babe. Ooh. What about the canopy in Paris? Babe, Hilton honors.
Not while it's
How long
ours.
has that been here?
No.
And there's no blackout dates. Hilton honors, baby. There's no way the con.
Jesus.
Sweep the trappings.
Just wrong place, wrong time.
Make your
Oh, you're sorry. You're not even talking about Max roll. Like you should have stumbled into immortality on accident, and it's not even immortality. Yeah, yeah. Wrong way, wrong way.
When I'm ready and not.
Oh no, 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 no. Okay, all right. I like teleported in there, and then my teleport was down, and then I was getting stunned, and I was like, oh boy. This happens during. Oh, I should check that map. Yeah, we're gonna look for the other option. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Come on. Why did I shoot it the wrong way? Christ. Ugh, get me out of here. I am sick of bleeding. Hold on, stand by. Yeah, what the fuck? Wave of Conviction got turned off of always cast without moving. Damn it. And then I'd never set all the other ones. It's also funny that my astronomy lore came in right away. It is pretty nice. I was surprised that you had astronomy lore, but then I was not surprised at all. I was like, that makes absolute sense. I like that the answer you got from it wasn't like, you know, wasn't specifically like the answer. It was just like, wow, that was almost death. Holy shit. It was just like, yeah, this is some weird shit. This is not what you think it is.
A potent little gift from our primitive past.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Also not the right way. Okay, okay, okay. How about this way? When you were like, the next one is in 10 years, I was like, oh, that is definitely not just a rock. Yeah. Definitely don't want to go backwards. I'm so excited to play more. I need to chill. Also excited to prep more. So that's nice. That will be good energy to spend.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. To entertain doubt, an emperor is only as efficient as those he commands. Violence is delicate. You were born for this. Only one of your lessons.
When you prep this session, you need to have Isha notes section and give it to me so that I can lord my knowledge and timelessness over everyone. Yeah. I mean, it's cool that Isha's a character where you get to just use a lot of prior player knowledge and be like, I just know this. You specifically don't really know anything about the Dominion, but you know plenty about the Four and the Naga and lots of other things. The old gods. While also kind of being like... having interesting motivations, being like, I mean, I knew... I knew the Four were gonna kind of dig their own grave here. I knew a lot of this was gonna happen. I don't have to play dumb, but I will. Okay. I'm gonna pretend to focus for 2 seconds so I don't have to redo the ascendancy.
You must navigate your empire through trouble.
Yeah, this is a fine spot to stand. Nothing could go wrong here.
Give of yourself. The trap of tyranny is inescapable.
Trisula. Oh, it's a dagger. Okay. Hey, you relax. Nah, none of that. Now I have wave. Now I have wave of conviction. Okay, let's see. I was like, did I forget to bring a gem I can upgrade again? But no, I'm good. Okay, we're going this way. More elemental damage and cast speed, and exposure inflict applies an extra minus 25% to the affected resistance. Generate 1% of mana per second if you've inflicted exposure recently. Odd. There's a D&D gacha, and I'm kind of interested in checking it out. Not the kind of auto battler that's been out for a bit, right? I just got a speed shrine to this song. Hell yeah. Add 3 million experience to a gem. Sacrifice a gem for a treasure key. Transform a skill gem to be a random transfigured gem. Do I need to... Hold on. No. I did unlock more Pantheon. That's good to know. Where do I find the challenges? Let me just real quick, I want to check the challenges. Where's the menu? Where's the full menu? Oh, on the left stuff. Not the world screen. Gosh darn it. Challenges is H. Okay. And there's Proteus, Deadly Deeds, Significant Spirits, Act Adversaries, Regrettable Requests, Enigmatic Essences, Abyssal Assailants, Divine Domination, Devout Disciples. Oh, Harvest is one of the challenge things this time. Divine Destiny, Stack Decks, blah, 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 Divine Orb, blah, blah, blah. Achieve Ascension. There's Produce, Alternate Atlases, Abnormal Adversaries, Remarkable Realms, Sanctified Scarabs, Vigorous Virtue. Yeah, this is the one. Have socketed skill gem, reach level 26 or higher. Wow. Have at least 6 support effects applying to a single skill gem at once. Socketed skill gem, reach 51% quality. What the fuck? Transform a gem into a transfigured version. Level and awake a gem to level 5. Okay, so none of these really help except transform a skill gem. So we'll try that. Give it a shot. What skill gems do I have? Frost Shield, Flame Wall. Rolling Magma. Let's transform Rolling Magma. Or try to. Okay, sick. Void Sphere of Rending. Divine Ire of Disintegration. Arc of Oscillating. Void Sphere. We'll try the Void Sphere one. And by try, I mean take and do no further testing of any kind. I haven't set my currency tab to be at affinity. I haven't set any of this crap yet. More recovery on low life sounds great. Oh, my number 1 has a reduced recovery rate. No wonder it's shit. Okay. Also, get that out of here. Okay. No, this one is like not actually a D&D product, but it has dice rolling mechanics. Okay. Kind of like trying to be a little bit more of a CRPG. That's neat.
Sun is changed.
Dual Knight Abyss is coming out in like 6 months, and it's just Warframe, but with waifus, so it's Warframe. Speaking of which, I need to farm my Kusi Prime. I am looking forward to, yet dreading the day when I go back to Warframe and everything is once again just fucking different. Like, I've kind of kept up with what's going on, but also just every time I go back to that game, I'm like, okay, how much do I have to catch up on? Where was I? Where am I? Where will I be? Okay. Oh, thank you. Still haven't gotten any of the new weapons. I haven't gotten any of the, like, I haven't really farmed out the earth stuff, and I played a significant amount at that time. Like the new staff and whatever else you could, like, get from earth. I don't think I've fully figured out, like, Railjack. And I didn't even come back for We All Live Together. All adrift together. Sorry, that's how the line goes. I got my lines wrong. I just deal with it and use my shitty weapons. I'm sure some of the like regular standard weapons are still super strong. I really don't like open world. But it's nice they let me use Arcwing, yeah. it was nice to give the Arcwing more context in which to exist. Whoa, dude, that was fucking close. Um, 10 minutes? Let's see how far we can, see what we can manage in 10 minutes. Let's at least kill, what's her face? Farming Railjack missions is ass. I agree. It was cool to use on Earth. Do not like Railjack missions. Like, I had to hard farm it for a little while, and it took me a couple missions to figure out what the fuck to do, but, like... some of the specific, like, challenge missions were just so fucked. And, like, really hard to do solo. And really hard to do with a group, because no one knew what the fuck to do. So, you know, it was just a bad time. Like, most memories I have of Railjack. Not Railjack. Of Arcwing are... Well, no, Railjack. Yeah. Of Railjack are slightly miserable. But I guess I was specifically trying to farm events with bad mods. Bad, like, nightmare challenges or whatever.
Once more.
Okay. Waypoint, Shore Outlet, the Quay. Should have stopped at that waypoint. Man, we got 8 minutes. We can do plenty in 8 minutes. It is nice though when you manage to load in with someone who has farmed everything, yeah. And they just, yeah, go to town. I'm gonna jinx myself here. Every time I'm on this map for the first time in a campaign, I'm like, if I just go like the wrong way, I'm not gonna find the Ankh and I'm gonna be fucked. I'm gonna have to like look through the whole ass map and it's gonna be a pain in the ass. It's gonna take 20 minutes. And every time I just stumble into it like right away. Now saying that, I'm gonna get screwed. It's definitely not going to happen this time, but that is usually what happens, is that I just get very lucky. Hey, I found the Ankh. Review anything. Okay, we can do that. Let me finish this stretcho map and get to the next waypoint. Oh. Regen life counts as a life modifier for mastery. I should check that, lol. Oh, I just literally have a life modifier on my chest piece. I take it off, and I get more life, and that's... Ugh, god damn it. I forgot that I had that on. I don't need volley support. That I can buy. Am I reviewing a YouTube video? It's not that 40-minute podcaster's TED Talk on not wondering why things are, right? It's not that. Check them. Check the mitts. No. We're not fucking. We're not Not getting caught there.
To me quickly.
What a waste of an orb of regret. Oh. Guess I'll take the 50 life for now. Yeah, I just like didn't even realize I needed another freaking chest piece. Also that helmet with the exact right links. Pretty sick.
You should have kept him how he was. I would have.
Whoa!
When I'm ready
God.
and not before.
These are some monsters. Leave me alone. Jesus. All right. Oh my god. Stun locked and then just ranged down. I do not feel like I should feel squishy, but I guess I don't have a lot of physical anything. And occasionally I'm just like running into the kill box a little bit. Like this. It's just usually I'm not getting punished for it. Usually I don't get stunned to the moon. Okay, Green Gate. Okay, let's review this video, and then I'll go on break. Where's Mario Kart? Okay. Hold on. Okay. Ah, new link, Roger. Because I sent the extended version, I see. So we're just reviewing the song here, right? The one thing that catches me every time I listen to this song is like, I expect this drop to go a bit harder. Like the bass drops, but the horns are just hanging out. The horns aren't like blamming very hard, but it is very chill and smooth and nice. This reminds me of Streets of Rage a lot. Second bass drop in a minute, in the first minute. Oh, I like backing off, leaving the room for the horns. This is kind of what I... Uh-oh, networking error. My Twitch is still working for everyone else, right? It's just broken for me. Okay, now it's working for me. Roger. Song does tension very well in a lot of spots. Like the drums. Talked yesterday about how I use drums a lot just to make something more bombastic. Like turn something into a combat song. I like how jazzy the song is. Not just like the horns, obviously, but like the snaps in the percussion. Mixed in with just like bass drops and, you know. The like, we're throwing down electronic music. It's a good mix. It's very, very cool the way they kind of put it together. It is very playful, yeah. That part. Yeah, the drops aren't super hard. Yeah. The part that reminds me of Streets of Rage makes me want a part where it goes full dance. Like even though there's jazzy stuff with lots of like swing to it, that's very nice and jammy. A lot of the electronic stuff is very straight, very flat. And I want a spot where like everything gets like syncopated and groovy, but that doesn't ruin the enjoyment of the song in any way. It's just like what I want, what I would love. Love the variations between the different toms. And I love like ensemble drums, just like multiple people, like multiple drums going to town at the same time. I love that a lot. It's why I'm obsessed with just layering like stick snaps and like extra bass drums or toms or timpani or whatever on whatever other drums I have going on. So approve of that. Approve of their use of that. Okay, I'm gonna run upstairs, go on break, and then we'll keep cruising. We're making good time today. We're 2 hours in, and we're not quite 2.5 acts in. We're like 2 acts and an ascendancy and a bit. So we're making good time though. We're doing good. The second half of the game is definitely zoomier. Okay, I will be back in a minute. Oh, my Firefox is crashing. I'm sorry. I was like looking over here to look at chat, and then I like see chat moving over there, and I'm like, but I'm staring at chat. But I'm staring at chat and it's not moving. You must be mistaken. I can still see the timer moving even though my Firefox is crashing. This is really weird. Okay. I need to freaking reinstall Windows to fix that. It makes me really mad. Yeah, it still maintains that level of brevity. Agreed. Does it make you want to throw your hat? No, I don't think so. It doesn't quite get it there. Blame Maxroll. No, unfortunately, that's all Windows 11. That's all that is. Unfortunately. Okay. Hopefully opening all of the windows doesn't break everything. Restoring the Firefox session. I'll just go ahead and hit break time while I'm doing that in a minute. Song must have been what made MC grab the hat. Mm-hmm. Has a lot of duality. They managed to play with each other. True. Agreed. Like, yeah. I like the swingy of the like jazz and horns part works very well with the electronic and the bassy parts, and it's kind of surprising and very nice. Okay, I'm gonna hit break. I'm gonna run upstairs, take that break, and fix fucking Firefox. legit, my Windows Explorer is like crashing too. So hopefully it doesn't just boot me off here. Man, everything kind of be crashing on my computer. Like I came back and like all of my backgrounds are just gray and I can't click on anything but Path of Exile. Maybe this is a sign to quit Path of Exile. But also I might just need to restart my computer. I don't know. This is pretty rough. Restarting stream just sounds like a pain in the butt, but yeah, like nothing else will close. This is very weird. This is very weird. Okay, well, I think that's the plan. I think I gotta end stream and shut down the computer. So I'll be back in a bit, as much as I hate restarting the stream, but that seems to be the move. So kind of welcome back. See you soon. Yeah, catch you guys in a few. Oh, I can't even press the end stream button. I gotta just, okay, all right, well, just gotta like hard boot the computer.